just had a near-death experience. That's what it feels like when you feel like you're gonna die. Powerful, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There was about 2 seconds there after you were done being scared where it looked like you wanted to kill me. I don't take it personally. I think it was a visceral reaction, you know? There's an animal in you. Everybody need to make peace with in this world before you go?
Some say I was a major threat with claws. They call me Fire Eater. I used to be a shining symbol of bravery, but now he's just not here. The crowd is calling, shouting, that's our cowboy Malik destiny. But I just can't quite remember if that name fits me. Then that roaring tide came crashing down on us, a violent weather leaving all our memories damaged.
Woo! Howdy. How y'all doing? I was muted during that whole entire first bit because I wanted to make sure I got all my doing live stuff done. Doing live? Going live. I hope y'all are having a good night. Tonight, we're going to be doing some animation. Fuck, was there a Chainsaw Man chapter today? Hold on, sorry, it is like 10 minutes past, oh, hold on, I'm reading Chainsaw Man. Let me just finish this real quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Huh? Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, wait. Hello, my name is Marcy Mortis. So, welcome to the Midnight Marcy. What a great debut for the Midnight Marcy, am I right, fellas? Well, this isn't a debut for the Midnight Marcy. Let's be real for a second. I've been streaming for quite a bit, and I only just now came up with the name. Well, not just now. I came up with it quite a few days ago when I was supposed to be streaming. Hello, guys. I missed a stream. Or 2, or 3, maybe. I don't remember. Hello. Hi. Gosh. I'm happy to be here, folks. God, hold on. I was just scrolling through Twitter when I was in the starting soon, and I got bamboozled by the fact that you know, new Chainsaw Man chapter. So I read it while I was in the bathtub, and I just didn't expect it. I didn't. What the fuck is that chapter? Am I right, fella? Holy fuck! What the hell? That's nuts. I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm going to be absolutely taking a big moment out of my time to go on to Tumblr and search every person's like thoughts and fan theories on what the hell is happening. Cause that's crazy. If you're not reading Chainsaw Man Part 2, I give it my full recommendations. It is a wonderful manga. If not a bit flawed, I will agree upon that. Chainsaw Man is anything but the perfect masterpiece everyone wants it to be. But maybe that's just my perspective, since I read Chainsaw Man 1 after everything had been completed. Maybe Chainsaw Man 2 will be fucking spectacular. Peak cinema, as they call it, once it's all out. But at the moment, it's kind of being a bit weird with the weekly releases, at least in terms of pacing. It's interesting though. I don't know. I'm having a good time, and I'm going to be having a greater time tonight because, folks, I'm going to be working. Well, I'm going to hopefully be working on commissions tonight. That's one of the things I'm hoping to work on with every art stream, you know. But as with every art stream, I also have to mix pleasure with business in the due fact that I also want to complete some art of my own. So tonight, we're probably going to complete a commission that I started last time, the commission that I did for one cat, the Persona person, if you remember correctly. So that'll be something that I probably do tonight. It is an extremely simple mindless art. If you go to my Ko-Fi, if you go to my VGen, you will see that it is only 25 bucks, I believe. Very cheap, very reasonable. Well, reasonable for you, not to me, honestly. I could do with a little bit more money for the amount of time and effort I'm putting into this, but you know, you gotta get a ball rolling, and sometimes that means making yourself a little bit cheap. So there's that. We're gonna be probably doing that tonight. Another thing we're gonna be doing tonight is animating. Hey! Some of you, if you are a veteran of Rigor Marcy streams, you will notice that there is a severe, well, if you are a veteran viewer, or you have also just been to other streamers' chats, or at least other like small streamers' chats, and looked at their redeems, you'll see that they usually have a whole bunch of redeems. A whole bunch! So that chat can do a whole bunch of fucked up shit to the streamer, or just have a little bit of fun, like noises and stuff. You'll be noticing that with mine, there's a severe lack. We have only two, Bomb Shower and Autopsy, the one that allows you to take photos. If you want to take photos, by the way, I always post a bulletin board onto my Blue Sky of all the photos that get taken per stream. So, hey, give it a shot. You might be able to give it to M. Marcy Mortison and get a huge scoop in the next news spot. What? you might get the front page, motherfucker. But otherwise, it's just a fun little thing. It's a wholly original redeem. I came up with it myself. I'm so ingenuitous and awesome. Something that I'm also gonna have to be doing after this stream is the usual bot that I have all my redeems hosted upon is BikuBot, which is a very reliable bot that allows the redeems to work with getting all the photos, all the actions to be inputted in. Unfortunately, I'm finding that it is due to, I don't know, the creator of it being swamped with mental illness. It's a very unfortunate thing. It is lacking in a lot of features that unfortunately a lot of other bots have caught up with and surpassed with, especially some features that I really want to implement into my own streams. So I'm going to be having to redo even the redeems that we have right now. But speaking of redeems, I'm also going to be working on some animations so that we can have more of them. More redeems other than two. And there's going to be mechanics. There's going to be cool animation works. There's going to be awesome stuff. And I'm very excited for them all because they're I enjoy animating. This has been so far of what I've worked on for the animations. Those are all just sketches at the moment. They look pretty good. They're gonna be fun to have show up on stream. And once I get them all colored in, they're gonna be get all the mechanics actually like set in place, set in stone. They're gonna be pretty freaking it's gonna be really interactive. It's gonna be really fun, and I'm hoping that y'all will very much enjoy it. Also, another update. Sorry for the fucking burp. Hold on, I gotta give my excuses out there. Oopsies. I know that burping on this stream is not a uncommon thing to happen. I don't know what's up here. I don't know what's up in my body. Whenever I talk too much, the gases start fizzing up like a Coca-Cola. it's strange. I don't really understand what's going on. Chat, I only drink water. I mean, I guess I drank soda during work earlier today, so that might be fizzing me up, but I don't think that's how it works, honestly. I think my blood might just be a little bit carbonated today, or all the time. I'll have to get that checked out, hopefully. But what was I gonna say? I have no idea. Oh, new thing added. We got the latest follower thing to my right, and the latest subscriber to my left. That's a new thing that I decided to add. I don't know. That empty space always bothered me, and I never figured out what I wanted to put there. Just, I don't know. Thought it'd be a good idea to fill up space, and I think it's fun. Subscribe R, and follow R. I might come up with better names. At the moment, that's just the best I can come up with. Maybe something to do with, like, cults. I don't know. We're not really going for a cult vibe here, are we? It's more so just we're all dorks that like to hang around the biggest, awesomest person alive. Me, I'm so cool and awesome, and people love me. But you're all dorks. I hope you all know that. And that's totally fine. As long as you hang around me, you instantly become 100% cooler by proxy. That's just how it works. Anyways, with all that being said, let's just get. Well, I had the starting soon going on for 13 minutes. Let's not beat around the bush, beat around the bloodbath any longer, and let's get going. That's not the right button. That was not the right button. I actually don't know why. There we go. All right, let's get going. There we go. Howdy, folks. So, what redeems we're going to be working on today? There we go. Hold on, let me fix some stuff real quickly. There we go. I'm in my rightful place now, where my eye will look at the cursor on screen. What redeems we're working on today are these are 3 redeems I've thought of. One of them, I will say, this is a stream about. I'm a person made of blood. Be wary, I'm gonna draw some like weird fucking shit, like hearts and external, internal body parts not being in the internal place, and needles, syringes. If you have a fear of any of that shit, hey, totally fine if you wanna back out now. I'm here for you. Hey, pal. I'm your friend. First and foremost. And as your friend, I need to warn you that if you might be getting way in over your britches. And you need to go to your local tailor and get them sized down or up. Just in case it's getting a bit too tight around the hips. Here's some money. I'll pay for it for you. Now get going, you little scamp. Anyways, so 3 redeems. We got this one, which I have done that bit. So this is my wonderful, beautiful goddess's face. What I'm currently thinking of for this redeem is I have like a little a sort of magic 8-ball, if you will. Except it's like a mini goddess's guidance. I ask her for guidance and I pull up the ball and she gives me a little answer. A little answer of whatever she might see fit to give me on whatever question I ask. And this might come at the behest of a redeem, or it might come at the behest of me, who will be asking for, I guess, something I need answered. I don't know. So we got that. A lot of, and we've also got another redeem that I'm gonna work on later. What's the time? I'm gonna have like a little mini menace clock, a little watch, and I'll ask it what time it is, and it'll give me an answer as well. Just something to interact with something. I don't know. I'm fucking weird. Well, I'm also working on like these hands over here because I feel like these could be sufficient add-ons to put on my like, because most of my arms are just like stuck down here. I could replace them with arms that are actually doing something, you know? So we got like this arm that's holding the Magic 8 Ball. You got this whole arm that's showing the watch. And then we got this arm that's going to be used for, hey, when you guess it, drawing streams. That's actually going to be like moving around and reacting to whenever I'm like moving around the screen, just like my eyeballs. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be grand? I think so. I think so. Don't you think so? Might also work on making sure that I can zoom in on my face whenever I say things like that, so that there's a little bit of dramaticity to it. I have mastered the use of the Move plugin, and I'm going to show it to my best ability. The Move plugin is how I do most of the weird moving stuff on streams that aren't just animated GIFs, if you haven't noticed. OBS has a lot of plugins made by amazingly talented coders that I abuse to my heart's content, and no one can stop me. It's amazing. No one can stop my power. Hey, speaking of me doing that evil laughter, I also gotta finish this. I'll finish that sometime later. Working on stream assets like that get me real, I don't know, energy deficient, void of life juices, life flavor. No more zest is within my body whenever I'm having to do work that revolves around me for some reason. It always, well, I guess all work revolves around me, especially when it comes to all my drawings. When it comes to work that is productive for some reason, being productive sucks! Also, I have hopefully fixed some audio problems. If I'm going to listen back on this stream later, but I hopefully am coming to you clearly. Well, I am being heard clearly. Hopefully there's no static that is receding into my volumes and into your ears. And hopefully I sound beautiful and delicious. What does that mean? Hold on. Beautiful and awesome. Delicious? Oh, now this is one redeem I've worked on, but we've also got this. We've also got this redeem, which I've talked about this before. I'm gonna be working on something where we've got a whole bunch of these little menaces walking around. You know, they don't really got anything else to do other than walk around, so I'm letting you, the chat, give them hits on me so that they may find enrichment in whatever pain they may bring me. It's not gonna be much pain, I'll tell you that. I'm a lot more hardier than they might think. But I don't know. We'll see if they can really pierce my skin. Especially with that revolver. Jeez. So this is going to be one that will be replacing a former redeems known as Stab and Slash, which both revolved around using a knife to cut me in some way. Instead, it's going to be taken to a drastic measure involving a gun, a revolver. I may make something that revolves around a knife. Maybe one comes up behind me and stabs me in the... Ooh! I can already figure out how to do it. I just, like, my mind exploded with an idea. I might be so smart at all of them. And we've also got something that, you know, with these little itty bitty guys shooting me and stabbing me, I've also got the means for chat to also give me a little break, give me a little bit of a heal. Well, let me show this animation all the way through real quickly. Just quick and simple, only, I think, 2 seconds. Maybe peering in at 3 seconds. Just quick and simple so people, if they want to, keep placing a hit upon me so that one little menace just keeps shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. To be fair, there'll be probably another one soon that will be keeping stabbing me. So, we'll see, we'll see. We've also got this. Let me show this off. Like I said, this one's for healing me. You give me a little bag of blood. You donate to me some wonderful blood. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it gives me a little bit of a break from all the blood that's being spilled from being shot and stabbed, you know? Just a little nicety. You can't go about life without being treated a little bit nice. I say this as someone that spills blood for a living, but you know, people can treat a murderer a little bit nicer, right? I'm not that bad. How bad we be? What's this song? Oh. I've also another update I forgot to bring up. The playlist now has 49 musics in it, whereas before it had like, I don't know, 30 or something. I can't remember. I just went through a lot of YouTube recommended stuff and saw what could be put on the playlist and just kept adding, because I was realizing that the playlist we had going on at the moment was getting a little bit, I don't know, small. It was I felt like a mime getting closed inside a box, but each time I streamed there was the same musics over and over again. I just thought I'd put a little bit more in there so the chat would not be let us say cabin fevered by how small the music selection was. Cabin fevered, really? I don't think that's the right term. But yes, here's the animations I've got done so far. I'm gonna be finishing this one because I think Goddess's Guidance is gonna be a little bit fun. I found a way. Instead of doing all tweens where I'm moving everything around, or I'm moving things around with the keyframes, I wanted to try doing like animating it coming up from the ground personally, because one of the things that I thought of when making this or when imagining this in motion was, if you know indie darling Anna, then it seems like a lot of it is animated just like by hand instead of using keyframes to make things go up, down, move, go closer to the screen. And I thought I'd try that with this as like a little bit more practice with it. And right. I listened to this song a lot when I first heard it and first learned about the game Mindwave. Even during all the bad days, cloudy skies can't stop the sun rays. Especially when I was making fan art for a friend of mine known as Decompose1 on Tumblr. Fawn has a lot of, what is it called? Sonas. And one of them really caught my attention. And at that time I was also listening to this OST. And so I decided to just like put my all into it, pull up my britches, make 2 pieces of fan art that revolved around that one Sona. And they both came out brilliantly. If you want to check out my Blue Sky or Tumblr, it's one of my, I think they're both like my proudest works yet. And I'm happy that they also made the person that I was making fan art for happy. So happy. I also made fan art for another friend of mine, Callie Bones. I've probably talked about her at a reasonable amount on stream, but I also made fan art for her revolving around the character that this song plays for, Abby, in Mindwave, based on one of the animations that Abby does in the what is it called? During the volley of micro games. I decided to draw Callie's Sona over it, which also made it really happy because it was also fawning over that, not fawning over that character, just really like, oh, this is so cool. Girl, it was because of the energy that character was bringing. It was just really fun, cutesy energies. And I drew over it with that Sona, and she was like, oh my gosh, thank you, you are literally amazing. And I was like, damn right I am. And then I rode off into the sunset on my cool Harley bike. It was freaking sick. So right now we're drawing like an easing frame because I'm slowing the animation down a bit. She's just gonna stop looking over to this way and then snap to looking back at the screen in like a little bit of a scaly way. It's gonna be freaking sick. And then her mouth, and then she'll get closer to the screen with her mouth open, and inside the mouth will be her guidance. A wonderful, beautiful guidance that I adore so much every day. Because truly, who knows better on how to live your life than the person, than the person who made you? I stopped a bit there because there are some people that maybe would disagree with my words there, verily so. And personally, I would also disagree for the most part. Alright, and then she snaps. Well, let me make the keyframe where she has her, where she's looking forward with her eyes open. I redrew this circle so many times. What the fuck was that what was it called? The trend about drawing a perfect circle. That was weird. Let me actually grab this and use it as, what is it called? What is it? Reference. That's what it's called. It's called reference, chat. Because, you know, might as well you reference the drawing where you already drew her front facing. What does she look like in this? Ah, I should draw her eyes a little bit different in that drawing. I've become incredibly fond of eyes that have a little bit of a, so I have not played the game, Mouthwashing, which it seems to be a great shame of mine because there seems to be a lot of things that I would greatly enjoy, such as interesting story and a little bit of bloodshed that I could possibly look forward to in playing that game. So let's not grieve long. I will most likely play that game soon. But if you know the character Anya, not a D's nuts joke, I promise. But her eyes are so, I don't know. That specific eyes where like it's just like droopy on one side. I don't know how to describe it. I apologize if this. My girlfriend has them as well, and I just find them really, really, really beautiful. And so I thought I'd give them to my goddess because I don't know. I'm currently a little bit obsessed with them. And my goddess is meant to be, you know, the most beautiful thing in the world. The sunshine that lights up my day. That is why she is a sun on the starting soon screen. If you did not know that. She shines light upon all of the land that I have made for in her image. Not image. For her. That me and the little Marcy live in. And I look upon the sun every day and I burn my eyeballs off my fucking face. But it is all worth it because that's at least the last thing that is burned upon my retinas is her beautiful smile. Maybe I don't draw the irises. Maybe that makes it a little bit more scaly and interesting and cool. I mean, it is like her drawing upon her wisdom and guiding me. And she'll even be voiced with each line, which I think will be really fun. You hear her voice whenever you're in the starting soon screen. Chat, how's her voice? Is it as beautiful as I know it is? If you say it isn't, I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you, like I'm the Microsoft Sam voice. Thing is, something else I also see a lot in the Anna shorts is that Joel G does not use a lot of smear frames, which I find so interesting. There's not a lot of smear frames. It's a lot of just moving shapes around in a really nice way, which it's like it creates this sort of, yeah, I guess what it is known for being kind of surreal. Surreal. Let me move her back up here. But meanwhile, whilst he is not using smear frames, I will, because I am a big fan of learning how to do that. What can I say? Smear frames are kind of fun. This won't be seen by the camera, but that's fine. I'll at least be good for the bits that are seen on camera. Woo! I love off OST. See how this will look. Animating is mostly about saying, let's see how this will look. Alright. This is gonna be so cool. A lot of the animations, how they work on at least OBS side, have been mostly the use of the move transition, the move plugin, and just wizardry on my part using the move plugin. So doing it all by hand here is kind of really awesome and fun. Dun 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 dun. Like a butterfly. Let me turn up the music. Let me also zoom in a little bit. It's so easy. They're wild and wild. Oh, let me see if this looks wild. Oh, that looks fucking amazing. Chat, holy shit, that looks so good.
And you're ready to flow. And it's so easy.
Let me do some quick adjustments. I'm just gonna make sure that yep, we add the Persona song to this. Oh, the Marceline Mortis OST. Ooh, might have to turn on Do Not Disturb on Discord again. Totally forgot I did not have that on. The streamer mode again. Yeah, that's looking neat. Maybe move this a little bit over to the right. Hope the Ko-Fi bot isn't annoying. I actually did not know it would do that. But that's okay. Gotta have a little bit of advertising. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Should probably not work this hard on the sketch. Let me stop doing that real quickly. It's a little bit irresponsible of me as someone that has time on this immortal coil that I should probably not be wasting. This is like how I keep on fucking developing each practice sketch into an actual full-on drawing. Instead of just being like, yeah, maybe I should stop right here. No, I keep going. Like the fucking fool I am. Oh, like the fucking fool I am, Jimbo. I gotta play the game this song is from. I gotta play. Oh fuck! I just got reminded I have money, and then I can play Princess whatever the game. Oh yeah, I also gotta finish some more animations. Woo! I just got reminded of a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. That's a fun thing to have cross up on my brain. One of the reasons I'm doing all this and like putting so much effort into all of this is because one of the things I really enjoy about cartooniness is how I don't know what diegetic means actually, but whatever it means, like where it affects like the world and it's real and it's interesting. It's more interesting when it's all like real cartooniness that's happening. When like in anime, it will be like just like a brief moment of weird kookiness that's like unaddressed, just like strange shit that happens, like a visual gag. I want it all to be real visual gags. So that like I guess it doesn't really matter. Really, I'm just a thing on a screen that you look at. Whatever is there is already immersive enough for you to suspend your disbelief in order to believe that I'm a real person and that what is happening on screen is a real thing. But I like to also make sure that I also know that it's a real thing that I can look at and be entertained by it being real, and also hurt by, and also healed by, and also guided by. Hee hoo hoo. Does that make sense? I have no idea. Yay! Let me use the restroom quickly. I don't have a BRB screen, so Ooh. Hold on, I don't really need to do that. Mute.
show shot. Get up quick, you don't stop. Cause the squad has got to beat the show shot. Terry.
They say you can't go home again, it's true. Especially when your home burns down around you. I lit the match with a flick on the key from the lead that hex me. I'll see you in hell, cause it's hell that set me. As I walk out the doors, get your next team. First you do it for the money, and then you do it for the fame, and then you do it for your teammates.
Have you tried taking powerful stimulants about this? I think you should take drugs right now! The painful ones! I think they should hurt. But also, I don't know, maybe sometimes it shouldn't hurt. It depends on what you believe in terms of your pain threshold. Maybe you believe it's good pain threshold. Maybe you believe it's bad pain threshold. What? What? Alright, gotta continue animating. I know exactly how the next few frames should go. It's the frames where we make it bigger, folks! We're making it big! She's getting closer to the screen, folks. She's about to open her mouth and give her wisdom. Maybe think harder about your words next time you think words are coming out of your mouth that are good. Folks, words to live by, and hopefully words you can say out loud that you don't think you'd be embarrassed by in a few seconds after saying them. I really gotta add more like sound things to my walls so that it's a little bit less echoey. I know exactly what to... Hold on. What is it? Dun, dun. There we go. Sure. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. What did I just say? Blah 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 blah. It was the first time I ever zoomed in without using keyframes, so this goes bad, it's your fault, chat. I'm blaming it on you, I don't care. IDC, IDC!
Coming close to my mind, I have felt her touch on my thighs in the summer. Every new sunrise, new chances appear while I bring this light in your eyes that shines through the night. Walking on
Your name. I've been looking at you for so long, Chad. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on your beautiful eyes, and all that I was just drawing blind for the most part over here. I wasn't actually looking at the screen. It was all intuition. I knew exactly what I was doing without even having to look. Doing sometime with you.
from the outside, so grab the keys and catch my tears. It would be so kind. Spread your wings, I'll die for you. My cage is locked from the outside, so grab the keys. The end is near. It would
Would be so kind of you.
Ready your broken jealousy, like I have done for centuries. Everyone can hear your delightful laughs while I bring this light in your eyes that shines through the night. Walking on this end of sweet cries, every dream is filled with the time we spent on the way here.
I wish I could make my own. Like, I wish it was easier to make sound effects by myself. Man, I wish I could hire a team for my streams. Unfortunately, that's fucked up and kind of crazy of me to think. As a person that is on a minimum wage salary. Salary? What is it? Not salary. What is it? Per hour? Is that salary? That's not salary, that's something else I forgot the name of. In your wings I'll die for you, my kitchen's locked from the outside.
Understand the concept
Oops, I forgot the other eyebrow. Dun 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 dun.
Free love was too tame for him.
What is free love? Love is free. Love is free.
Free love was too tame
Tame for him. Free love is too tame for him.
Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too
Too tame for him. Free love is too tame for him.
free love was tame for him. Tame for him.
Understand it's the under the concept, the understand it's the under the concept of.
Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him.
God, I hope this does not get interpreted as vor. This is just a neat transition. Dun 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 dun. Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Let's look at them.
Oh my, what, I didn't see there's people here. What, what, hi, what, What's happening? Hi, I'm sorry if I wasn't responding. Oh god, I was so focused on the animating. Fuck, hi. Crusher446, howdy, how's it going? Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry it took me so long to see ya. And hi, what the heck, man? Who said a whole entire big old thing? Hello. Why, hello there, beautiful. Mind if I take you on a fantastic walk to the local anime convention? Hold on. Hello, how are cis, trans, and lesbian tags? Why, hello there, beautiful. And mind if I take you on a fantastic walk to the local anime convention, where great wonders are within, like several body pillars and questionable plastic figures, with an added bonus of horribly bad financial decisions. Rubs my chin, thinking hard. Let's see. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Currently animating something for a future redeem or / interactable thing for streams. Hi, hello. Don't mind whatever I just said. Okay, I won't. For my own sake of mental health, I guess. Oh, but yes, hello, hi. It is I, the great, rigorous Marceline Ordis. I'm currently doing some animating. Let's see how this looks. Okay, well it could do with a little bit more. Let's see. A little bit more. playing Yu-Gi-Oh on your main account. Very interesting. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I've heard a lot of people do play that game. Just not something I aspire to try to play, I guess. So it's a coincidence to be... Oh, on your main account named I Love Lesbians. That's funny. That's really interesting. Meet a lesbian right after playing it. Well, how do you do? I am the #1 lesbian. That's right. I was rated #1 in a lineup of my peers. Well, hold on. I have a photo that can prove it. Let me grab my bulletin board full of photos. I in fact got a photo by a chat member that named me the #1 lesbian. Here, let me... Oh, wait. No, that says #2 lesbian. Okay, but the person that took this photo also put the #1 lesbian as Penny Snapcube. So unfortunately, you're #3 at best. And even then we have Finch, who is in the chat, who is probably taking that #3 spot, if I may be fucking honest, considering how many times whenever we watch Cowboy Bebop, they keep talking about the beautiful women. You are #4 at best, actually. Fool! I can't. I can't help it. So here's how the rating's going. We have Penny Snapcube at #1. No, McDonald's ad. Got my ass lacking. Yep, got your ass lacking. Alright. Hi. Can't blame me after meeting another trans person who's a lesbian. Howdy, howdy. I can't believe... Oh, man, I feel so bad for the chatter that came in just before you. I was so engrossed in my animating that I just totally... I blanked out on answering them, and I feel really bad. You can't fish them all in whenever you're so focused on something. It's the unfortunacies of streaming and also doing art. Alright. Oh man, don't worry. Bucko, Rucko, Lucko, Fucko. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. But anyways, take care. Enjoy yourself in my beautiful bloodshed. And, oh, we're gonna have a grand old time. I explained earlier, but I'm working on animations for future redeems that I'm gonna be adding to the stream. I'm not taking care after. I am not taking care after playing my lesbian decks. Not taking care. Well, why are you not taking care? You should always take care of yourself. Because after all, you are the only you that there is. Unlike me, where I have many of me. And I get replaced every time I die by another me. It's amazing, it's spectacular, it's joyous even. The blood cells. Meta? What's meta about it? Oh, is the deck meta of your lesbian deck in Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I'm fighting meta. I see. Always fight the meta of your respective game. Never settle for the easy path in life. fight with all your heart with something that you enjoy. Like, not using the meta dex because that's joyous to you for some reason. Which are not lesbians. And I'm anti-meta or bust. Quite frankly, yes. Okay, let's see if this will work. Snappy. Good animation. Fuck yes! Alright, let me see if this will help smooth it in, just having these little bits here. This is for the Redeem Goddess's Guidance, which is for chat's own it makes you what? I mean, sure, you can get wet in my chat, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. For chat's own experience and knowledge, this is the size of the thing. Basically, the long and short of this redeem. Timing so perfect it makes me pass out. Basically, the long and short of this redeem is, in case I ever... This is like meant to be like a joke thing. It may not be a redeem, it may just be something that I do as like a funny... This is basically like a magic 8-ball. Kill. I need to kill you. Now. Dead. Dead where it stood. Cheap viewers again. Damn. I mean, I already got you right here. What the fuck was that voice? What the fuck was what voice? I only use his voice all the time. The magic 8-ball says, hey. Yeah, so basically this is like a weird magic, like a little magic 8-ball called Goddess's Guidance. Because whenever I die, I get brought back by my goddess. My beautiful, wonderful, gracious goddess. You see her on the starting soon screen every time you join stream if you're early. And she gives me guidance sometimes whenever I'm in a bit of trouble, whenever I'm in a video game, whenever I'm having to make a decision on something. She'll just give me some words of wisdom, as they say. And this like little thing is gonna be like she shows up she like comes up from the bottom of the screen, and inside the mouth is going to be like the words of what's being said. Man, fuck it. You're gonna say like that. I'm gonna No, wait, what was that? What's that? What are you saying there, huh? What? Oh, I stopped for a moment there. That was scary. It could do with a little bit more smoothing at the end, I think. This is my first time. Get inked. Let's see. Tomorrow. Yeah, maybe a bit more in between frames here. I could go for 2s, maybe. Oh, maybe it's the fact that this is a little bit too... Oh, let me zoom in as well. It's not helped by the fact that it stops like right there. let me put some more frames here at the end so that it can breathe. Like a 1 second. My y-axis is feeling a little down. Oh yeah, that's the best. That's really good. Cause I did this cool smear frame here. What the fuck is a y-axis? Yeah! Finch, I am a lover of smears. I love smear frames. One of the things I wanted to that got me into starting animation was because I wanted to see how to do smear frames. I know what a y-axis is when it comes to like longitude and latitude, but I don't know what it means when you're saying it in my chat. Wait, what's your y-axis? Because my y-axis is... let me draw my y-axis here. It's a little bit... Hold on. Y. That's the y-axis. Here's the x-axis. Here's the z axis. It's like a 3D thing, you know? My y-axis is my y-axis. I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? What are you talking about your y-axis in my chat? Here in my chat, I'm all about the x-axis. I feel like that's why your y-axis is down. It's because we're x-axis here in my chat. Y-axis is D and I. Yeah, it's just like the reason I'm doing it like this. Okay, but what about the ABC axis? You know what? Smear frame it. Go back 2 frames. Here? Right here. Oh, wait, 2 frames. Sentient 3D model living in a 3D modeling software. I know, and I feel like any my y-axis is really down. There, okay. Maybe this could be the smear frame in of itself. Like right after it opens up the mouth for the first time. The reason I wasn't doing smear frames for this bit at least was because I was still trying to do like a so the inspiration for the animation behind this specific one is let's see, is I want to go for like a Joel G and a type thing. Joel G doesn't really use that many smear frames. If you look at his stuff, it's weird. It's still like ultra smooth. Action lines, that's better. Dun, dun, dun. What is this song? Action lines. Action lines are actually something that I've been trying to figure out more. Oh, I know this song. Because y-axis is up and down, oh! Fuck. I can't believe I never got the pun. Well, no, I understood that my y-axis is feeling a little bit that. Jeez. Oh, man. Fuck. I can't believe I didn't understand that. Damn it. Say I'm really cracking the egg. Okay, that's a pun. I know what that is. Dying. Everyone keeps talking about cracking the egg of that one comics dude, Shen Comics. When it's like, that is weird. You don't say that about real people. Is that good? It at least connects it a little bit, but I don't know if it really, like, looks all that better. Make sure your attitude says... I don't have anger as an emotion, but I sure feel it sometimes without being able to properly express it. Looks like grid lines inside, that's fair. Well, how would you outline action lines, like stuff that's going outward? Is it like... This is like a unique thing that I'm doing right now. Let me see if I can... Let me see if maybe just making a new frame here. This is gonna be weird. This is so interesting. Animation is literally so fucking fun. Squiggly lines this shit, homie. Potential. Give me your face saturated reds. Hey buddy, let me check how saturated my reds are real quickly. Yeah, it's pretty saturated. You fucking did it. You got me. Yeah, my faces are saturated red. It's more like an orange, though! As much as I hate to say it. Fuck. When I showed my design off to my coworkers, the first thing they said was, that's orange. And I was like, no, that's like a saturated red. And looking at it now, it is like an orange. It's just that it's, you know, it fits with the other colors that are around it, so that it looks you a bit sour with the puns. What does that mean? Wait, oranges are sour. They are? I thought they were sweet. No, oranges aren't sour. That's lemons. Lemon limes. You fucked up. Oranges are like sweet. What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, for smear framing this bit, I might just be able to. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got too caught up in the puns that you forgot the facts. Truly, this is something that happens to everyone. Don't worry. You'll just squiggle that shit. Yeah, hold on. Dude, this is some shit yeah. Animating for Potato Battery and Bear Trap kind of helped with this. Figuring out this type of stuff. I mean, that was kind of like that was like me practicing animation in comics. Potato Battery and Bear Trap. Let's see, for the first time in my life. And I'll be practicing comics more, hopefully, with some Marcy streams. Alright, let's see how this goes. My puns are pretty sweet. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's missing something. Hidden among us. You're right. Hi, Synchrovoxian. How are you? Cool name. Fuck. We're doing some animation. Deploying heat-seeking missiles. What? Oh no. My Synchrovoxian, it broken. Like some more Gundam model kits to spend my money on. Hey, have a good time. Try not to spend all your money in one place. I'm at least glad that I have some reasonable spending habits. I am. Oh, don't worry. Okay, groovy. I've sufficiently gotten out of my having bad spending habits phase by I used to have a really good job and I lost it, and I have since thought about all the things I bought during having all that money and having all that good job, and I was like, yeah, I think I gotta be more responsible. As much as and like even with my mic sometimes breaking now, I still have to think, well, is it worth it to buy a new mic? Yeah, this is I'm a responsible adult. 27 kits. Ooh, interesting. Oh, you know what? You know what helped with the smear frame over here is that it was one frame. Let's see if perhaps this might. Ah! Howdy. Maybe making it here. Let's try this. Hi Rose, how you doing? Oh fuck! Maybe a little bit too quick. 31st kit. I only recently started watching Gundam. Faster, quicker, snappier. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I've watched the first season of G Witch, My Girlfriends. I assume you're about to say, yep, the lesbian one. You got me, you got me. But I also watched the first, or I guess there's like a theater release of the next series of Gundam. At least like the first 2 episodes of it. And me and my girlfriends went to watch that, and that was super interesting. It's like an alternate universe of one of the earlier seasons. Yeah, G-Quacks. G-Quacks. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, girlfriends. Look at all you mini Marcys. You have multiple? Only 2. 2. I have 2. They also love each other. It is a polycule. Look at all you down there. What the heck are you all doing? You're all part of the local baseball team. The Marcelandia Murderers. That's wonderful. Gay people. True. Nods my head. True. Love walking around. I'm actually an Ohio worm. Okay, well, look at the Ohio worm, everyone. Look at the Ohio worm. Laugh at them. Laugh at them. Everyone point and laugh at the Ohio. Oh, I accidentally threw the Ohio worm. The Ohio worm is gone, folks. You being trained to questioning if I'm poly or just do whatever. You're all laughing with me and laughing at you. Well, you just got. You're back. You're back. You're back alive. The Ohio worm, everybody. The Ohio worm. What am I? There we go. And I'm front. No, you're back. What? Hold on. Oh, you just... G-Witch's peak. I can't wait to watch the second season. I'm genuinely excited with the fucking way it ended. Oh, the first one, and then geez. Happy birthday scene. The thing is, it looks cool, but it's not what I want. I want that slow, like, zoom in, because it's like zooming in because it's supposed to be like it's a slow, like a look-see inside, and like something will be like coming up to the surface. And what will come up to the surface is like the 8-ball thing, like the little dice that's inside an 8-ball. It's meant to be like a weird 8-ball, you know? So having it like come this close, it's like it's attacking you instead of trying to show you something. Thank you, I know it is. Well, sorry, I should be a little bit less, what is it called? Oh, you said surface, not circus. I was about to call this the animation amazing and digital. Shut up! I can't, okay, here's my anger. This is me being angry at you. Fuck off! Anyways, I shouldn't be so self-congratulatory, but, you know, I'm pretty freaking cool. This is a horrible fucking voice. So let's see. Let me go back with the animation frames that I had before. Play your games, I'm not changing names. So you got this one. Let me grab. Okay, that's not the one I want. Okay, 14 is always going to be the ending. Let's see, is it 12? No. 12A? No. If things were better labeled, maybe I would have a better time. If you ate your vegetables, maybe you'd feel less despair. Did I delete? No, this is like... How did I do that? What did I... Look at all my fucking animation. There it is! Alright. I think I just gotta draw more in-betweens between this one to this one to this one. So let's like space them out a bit. Marcy, are you prepared to be bothered? Shh, I mean, fuck it. Bother me. Come here. You're as cool as the ice in my fridge downstairs. Is that fridge on?
Hey.
Oh, you're Synchroboxian!
Hey, what's up, girl?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I missed you, so I came in to say hi.
I assume you're coming off the tail end of Kyle doing his Hey Finch.
Yeah, Kyle did his thing.
Oh. Yeah, Kyle off the tail end of Kyle playing John is or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fun.
He biffed it.
He biffed it? How'd he biff it? Tell me what happened.
He was missing something obvious, and it took an extra hour
Oh,
to finish the game today.
I can't be mean to him about that. As someone that
It
fucking
happens to us all.
is awful at what is it? Puzzle games. Hi everyone, this is kept going in circles. Hi. So let me introduce my friend here. This is Kirby or Al. He is a amazing friend of mine that I greatly that I'm going to be collabing with later this month on the 27th at the _ catchphrases channel. We are going to be playing Wario Land 4 and racing to see who can get to the finish of Wario Land 4 the fastest or first.
It's gonna rule.
It's gonna rule.
I don't have to do any gaming.
Yeah, Kirby's gonna be one of the announcers for that.
And this Thursday, Kyle and I are doing WarioWare Party Games Inc. So
Yeah.
everybody hop on the catchphrase train for that too. Woo woo!
Woo-hoo! That's
That was
funny
my
who
plug.
Secret Boxian was.
Yeah, I finally changed my name from Kirby Werby. It was
Oh,
too Germa coded.
it's too Germa coded. What is Germa's name? Germa Worma?
No, I
No, it's
just had my name and I had 3 numbers, and I was like, eh.
Fair enough, I guess.
And you know, I have to represent Synchrobox, the the technology that brought us the annoying orange.
Is that real? True?
Yeah.
Can we get a fact check in chat? Is that real? Is that true? Someone confirm / deny?
Someone can. Oh, okay. Someone can. Yeah.
Not you. You're the one that's putting forth the claim. If you do that, that's biasy. It's true. Hey, that's 3 people in chat that's saying true and not using my emote where it says true.
Shit.
I don't listen to facts that don't have my face on it. There we go. That says true on it and that has my face on it. I believe it wholeheartedly.
Law.
That says true and that has my face on it. I believe it wholeheartedly. It's true.
Oh, no.
What is that? What is that? That's not my face. That's all my. That doesn't have my face on it. I don't believe it's true anymore.
God damn it.
You fucked up. All
No,
my
we're
better.
never gonna get an annoying orange stream.
Oh my annoying orange stream. I can't. I'm gonna collab with him one day. Look out for the annoying orange and Marcy stream.
Brought to you by Marlboro cigarettes. Puff.
It's true though. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. It's
Just
true
like they
though.
had to get rid of Joe Campbell, so they brought on annoying orange because he doesn't have lungs. So nothing bad can happen to him.
I don't think that stops the badness from happening. It's like how they force fed cigarettes to the pig so that they can show you the pig's lungs at school. I don't think that pig smoked it, but I don't think pigs have the necessary requirements to smoke cigarettes. But they sure made that pig eat all those cigarettes, and it sure fucked up that pig's lungs when it showed it in front of me.
No, I was that pig.
You were that pig?
Yes.
Oh,
That was me.
that was you.
It hurt.
It hurt. It hurt. Maybe that pig liked getting smoked.
Untrue.
Well, we have the pig right here. It seems that it was painful and horrible.
I would have preferred to be barbecued.
I would have preferred to be barbecued. Said that like a pirate.
Like if I would have preferred to be barbecued.
I would have preferred to be barbecued.
But they made me walk the plank.
But they made me walk the plank.
You're getting slow roasted with soy sauce. That sounds pleasant.
It sounds nice, honestly.
Yeah.
I could go for that right now.
I could go for a handful of cigarettes.
I could.
I know I said it was bad, but I got a Jones in.
I got a Jones in for cigarettes. Chat, hold
I got
on.
a handful of cigarette butts.
Whoa, this is. Fuck! Quiet down! Quiet you down! Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm having a good time with my good old friend and I'm laughing hard. My voice! I don't want my kidnapper to notice. Oh, okay.
You have a volume button on your device, do you not?
I do? Is it, am I that
Not
loud?
you. No, not you, chat.
Oh, listen, I have my stream at like the loudest it can be. One of the things I hate, one of the things I want to always ensure whenever I stream is that you have to turn it down to the littlest bit in order for me to not blast your ears off. I only get 1 meal per day. I don't want to get 1 meal per day. Hold on, you only get 1 meal per day.
I don't want to get 1 meal per day.
Per day. You gotta move the mic back like last stream. Okay. How's
I
this?
just don't think any of this is. I think it was fine.
You think it was fine? Okay, we're moving it closer, actually.
I'm gonna put it in my esophagus. Baby of the year.
Baby. Past, present, future. The mic tastes bad.
I'll bet.
Baby birds when they're hungry. Chat, am I baby bird coded? Oh no! I'm getting. You're the meal 1 per day.
Oh,
Oh!
Marcy, you're the bird from the Baby Needs Smoke on Me.
What's that mean? Hold on, you got. What?
There's a picture somebody posted on Tumblr. They said, "Can you watch this while I go smoke?" And it's a little baby bird.
Yeah!
I edited it to have a cigarette in his beak, and it says "Baby Needs Smoke."
Baby needs smoke.
Baby Needs Smoke.
Not getting 1 meal per week. No! I mean, what's the meal? Does it taste good? Is it a cigarette?
Is it cigarette?
Can
You get 1 meal per week, but you get 2 smokers a day.
Listen,
right?
Jesus could survive off 1 meal per week, I think.
Jesus could survive off 1 cigarette.
Was that Jesus or the Buddha?
Jesus did that.
Jesus did that?
Jesus went to the desert and didn't eat.
It's dry ice and microplastic crack. I mean,
That sounds
as the cigarette pig, how do you rate that meal?
I like the microplastic crack.
I love microplastic
It depends on the portions, I guess.
I mean, what do you recommend as your preferred portion of dry ice?
Dry ice. I like it just grated a little bit over my microplastic crack. Like just
Grate it.
you know,
That does sound
like
good.
a shake of Parmesan.
I posted baby smoke. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. We're getting a surprise guest.
Oh, we got baby need smoko.
We're getting a surprise guest on chat. Hold on. Chat, I would like you to meet. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, okay.
Baby need smoko is loose on your computer.
There we go. It has flown delicately and nicely onto my shoulder. All baby needs smoke. Hold on. Can I get an interview with Baby Needs Smoko?
Okay.
Baby Needs Smoko, thank you for coming out on my stream. How are you, pal?
Need smoko.
So you need a smoko, but I mean, you know those are bad for you, right?
15 minutes of no working sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Wait, 15 minutes and no working?
It's a smoko.
Hold on. Hold on. Cigarette, transparent B&G. Is that? No, it's not. Oh, wait, that's transparent. Save image. Chat, I'm going for my 15-minute break. Hope you don't mind. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, Baby Needs Smoko, just 15 minutes?
Yeah, just 15, but you might get 2 smokos a day.
Hold on. Chat, I'm taking my 30-minute break. Hold on. How many smokos per day?
2.
I'm gonna break the bat.
You're taking them at once.
Oh, I'm taking them. Hold on. I'm breaking the rules a bit. Chat, I'm taking my 45. Hold on. My hour break. Hold on. My 100. No, wait. Hold on. Chad, I would like to remind you that autopsy is a redeem. And I'm sure gonna be needing it after all these cigarettes ruin my body and riddle me with holes. I'm sure I'm really gonna need an autopsy.
Riddle me with holes.
We need a lobotomy. That maybe could be arranged. Hold on, Baby Needs Smoko. You running low on that cigarette? Let me
What's it called when you give yourself brain surgery? Trepanning.
Hold on, we're riddled with holes, fellas.
Trepanning is a surgical invention in which a hole is drilled in the skull, the human skull.
All right, chat. Yeah, I know it. Listen, we already got a whole. We're already free from work today due to how many cigarettes I'm smoking. Maybe we need to make that break permanent. Drill.
We're on a perma smoko. We're on a perma.
Hold on. Wait, turn off.
What does this button do?
What does this button do? No, Baby Smoko, no! Chat, Baby Smoko just died.
What the hell, man? He was just here.
Hold on.
What if God was one of us? On a smoker like one of us.
Hold on.
What are you doing? I get so scared when you're quiet.
Hold on, chat. We gotta honor.
This is our moment of silence for Baby Smoker.
This is our honor, our silence, yeah.
Chat, I don't want to hear it repeat.
Not even a little Baby Smoko sound. It's not show up well on stream. Hold on. Freddy Fat Bear.
Pretty fast, bear, you know.
There we go. Well, at least one letter is going to be cropped out, and that's unfortunate. There we go. This is always in our hearts. Baby Smoko.
I've cried 1,000 tears for 1,000 years for Baby.
In honor of Baby Smoko. Ah! 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 We're fucking up!
Honro of Baby Smoke.
And Hanro. God, this music's beautiful.
Shit, I can't hear it. Turn on the stream. Oh, this is gorgeous music.
I literally looked up funeral music. I don't think this is really all that funeral music, I'm gonna be real. Hold on. Let's see if this will work. This is not funeral music. Where's the funeral music I want? That da 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 da. Yeah, that's not the funeral music. Funeral march, funeral march. There we go. Why not funeral April?
Why not Funeral May?
I mean, yeah. Hold on. We got it. Today, we are here in honor of Baby Smoko. Died, I don't know, young, I guess. I can't really tell the age of this bird. Hold on, I gotta throw away all these cigarettes so that at least 3 weeks. It was at least 3 years old. Who just joined?
Hello, it's me,
What? Is that the ghost of Baby Smoko?
Baby Smoko.
Baby Smoko, you can hear us from beyond the grave.
Yes, I've come to tell you something.
What can you tell us, Baby Smoko? Please!
You.
What did I do? What did I do?
Gay ass.
Yes! Fuck! Baby Smoko's last words from beyond the grave.
Gay ass.
Gay ass. Hold on, we gotta fix in honor of Baby Smoko. Beautiful. Guys, we got Freddy Fazbear in the chat. Hold on. Freddy Fazbear is about to sing a song. Let me Freddy Fazbear's song.
Freddy Fazbear song.
Hold on.
Freddy Fazbear song. Five Nights at Freddy's.
I almost played that. Thank you, Freddy Fazbear, for singing your song. Freddy Fazbear. Ah! This is so beautiful. Thank you, Freddy Fazbear, for singing your song in these dire times. Da 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 da.
Shit, is that what you're playing? God damn it. I love when you just sing and I just sit back and listen.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a good funeral. Let's get back to funk.
Bird out of here.
Get this fucking bird out of here! Why is everything grayscale? Fuck this! Where's the filters on this? Kill. And you gay ass text, you can stay. Except, you need to be bright red.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. I look like I've been put in the hallows. Like I have like my hands like what is it called, like gaily what is it, just like flopped downwards, and I have like a lock and key. You know that one episode of Gravity Falls where the thing that people throw tomatoes at.
Oh right, the stocks.
The stocks! I'm in the stocks, and I have gas under and below my head. That's what's happening. Oh, I better turn out, shoot! Chat, that's not a redeem that could be used yet. Let me show you the animation that will go with that redeem once it's finished.
Ooh.
Hold on.
I'm getting so much blood on this stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that one day to do so many redeems.
Blood. Yeah.
So here's a redeem that's gonna happen one day.
Whee.
Where you gonna give a little hit to so bored. Shut up! We killed Baby Smoko 2.0. Shoot tomatoes at you. No, this thing shoot bullet. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not kid friendly here. I'm made of fucking blood. We got this thing. We got this little guy. What kind of blood? Like
The blood kind?
the blood kind? The godly kind. I don't really know. No, bullet. What's a revolver? I don't really know. I'm not autistic for guns.
Well, get on it. Let's
Get on it!
What's stopping you?
I don't know, not being autistic for guns.
Yeah,
but
that'll do it.
What bullet does it use? Kirby, do you know what bullet a revolver uses?
Sure I do.
I'm Joe Rogan in my podcast, and you're Jamie right now. Jamie, look up bullets.
Let's see. That's
Jamie,
not
look up bullets.
helpful.
Look up gun. Look up gun bullets.
Jamie, can you look up gun bullets, please?
Oh, damn. I don't know what's up.
To say about
For some reason, like, whenever I talk so much, I just like it like fizzes me inside out. I burp.
Fizzes you inside out. You burp. You just, there's a lot of airflow, and sometimes it just turns into a burp.
Yeah, I guess so. It's weird though.
All right, I'm just.
It's not working out.
Wikipedia, don't fuck with me.
Wikipedia, don't fuck with me. Oh yeah, this is one of the animations that's gonna go on. Here, let me show you all the frames of this. So here's it coming out. Here's her coming from the bottom of the screen. She's gonna have hair, chat. She's not gonna be bald.
Don't believe it.
Here's the.
I found an answer on Quora. It says revolvers use a variety of bullets.
Fuck! God damn it! We don't need a variety of bullets. We just need one. I just need one bullet, one for my gun, to answer this one question. We're world building in here. Just choose what's the biggest gun bullet?
Okay. Let's ask. What's the biggest gun bullet? The .950 JDJ.
That's the gun bullet that this little thing is using to potentially shoot me in the future.
And there's just a visual for you.
Oh, hold on, we're getting a visual from. We're getting a visual. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, chat! Look, I'm gonna show you this. Maybe. Yep, that's the bullet. That's the bullet that this little thing is shooting you. I'm gonna look like Goku after Piccolo shoots him. With like a beam. This is a beam-sized bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do some damage.
I'll do some.
I couldn't say for sure, but I think I can err on the side of caution and say
Kirby,
that would cause some trouble.
look up that .700 Nitro Express. That sounds like a coffee.
Ooh, it would be a good coffee too.
It would be a good coffee, honestly. It's a bit smaller, but it works with most guns.
Okay.
Hold on. Trans, lesbian, and you like guns. Okay. I'm getting the feel of my viewers at the moment. I wonder if being blood themed is going to bring people that love guns to my chat. What? That would be. Oh my god.
It's much more compact.
It's much more compact, I guess. It's not sharp though, which is the fun of the other image.
True, it's a little sharp.
This one, I don't know. This could be a sex toy for all I know. I don't really know if anyone would want to use this as one for any reason. I think it would. Oh, that would not be a good scene.
Marcy.
Sorry.
You don't have to talk about it.
I don't have to imagine things.
No.
It just happened.
Bullets. There's too many bullets in this world.
There's too many bullets in this world. Yeah, that doesn't have to be one I think of anymore. I can unthink it from my mind. Let me unthink for a moment.
Let me unthink it.
I
We have
unthunk
very
it.
different unthinking sounds.
Yours is more sci-fi. Mine was more Gregorian chants.
This is a good space to be in.
/ monkish, just groaning.
Monastic groans.
Monastic groans. Oh,
That's the name of my new garage band.
Huh?
Monastic groans. There's
Scholastic groans.
There's 2 classical guitar players and no one else.
Hold on. Okay, we've got another contender that Finch has sent in the VC chat.
Yeah.
I feel like this is less of a bullet and. Oh my god, it's a giant ass image for even the stream.
It looks like a thermos. It looks like it would be full of coffee.
Huh. You're kind of right, honestly. This looks like the shit that people were like going to Walmart in droves like last year for.
My Stanley bullet.
My Stanley bullet.
It keeps my water cold all day.
It keeps my water. But what about warm?
Oh yeah, it'll keep it warm.
Wait, I have that. What? All right, chat. Let me show you the other redeem animation that I got. How are you sitting?
Carefully.
Well, chat, I'm sure I am sweating bullets.
And they're huge!
So here's the other redeem that I have for animations. Bulge. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So here's the other redeem that I have for another redeem. This one. So we have the one that is for hurting me. which is shooting me. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna hurt me if I get shot. I feel hurt when I'm shot, chat. Do you feel hurt when you're shot?
When you riddle my body with bullets?
Hey,
Not a fan.
hey Kirby, when you were riddled with holes due to smoking so many cigarettes, how did that feel for you?
In a word, not good.
Now that happened gradually over time. Imagine having that done forcefully by a machine.
Okay, I'm imagining it.
Uh-huh.
Ow. That hurt.
Ow. Yeah, that's exactly what a gun will feel like when it's put into me.
Cool.
So this will be a way to counteract the effects of a bullet hurting me.
We're healing you.
Okay, we've got a counterpoint. Finch has said, I think it'd be relaxing, in referring to being punched holes into.
Right.
It's like those espresso machines.
I guess if I imagine I'm a stack of paper, I'm like, getting holes in me doesn't sound that bad.
I guess.
It's all about perspective.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. You know, yeah, getting hole punched as a piece of paper, that does look like it'd feel good.
Yeah, it sounds fulfilling, you know? It's like getting a piercing.
Fulfilling. That is...
Like, do you think sheets of paper are like, man, I've always wanted to do the hole punch, but I'm just too scared? And someone's like, my friend just got a 3-hole punch and it looks great. And they're like, oh, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll start with 1 and I'll work up to 3.
And then like 5 years later, it's so many hole punches. It's like
holes.
it's trying its best to keep as a piece of paper. It's
Your body modifications go too
Marcy, what if you got
far?
shot by Dora? Not the people named Dora, but the Explorer? The Canon Dora. Okay, Kirby, I'm gonna need you to be Jamie for me again. Could you look up the canon that is Dora?
Yeah, I got
the canon.
The canon, yes.
The people named Dora? Do you mean the person?
No.
Oh, I guess there is multiple people that are named Dora. I guess. Damn, we're getting
German artillery. What?
I'm receiving a lot about German. I guess they did make a lot of stuff.
I also did find something from the Dora the Explorer wiki that I think is worth noting.
Okay, this is such a shit. The Dora the Explorer wiki
of the TV of the CRT TV.
They couldn't get a screenshot. Like,
exists.
Oh my God! Hold on, chat. I might just make this a character on my stream. Hi, Canon from Dora the Explorer. How are you doing?
I'm great.
No, you gotta speak Spanish.
I gotta speak. Not every character on Dora speaks Spanish.
Really?
Yes.
Not even like a little bit.
Oh, probably a little bit.
Well, probably.
Oh, we've got a transparent PNG.
We got a transparent. Oh, we got. This might. No more Dora. Oh. Hold on, chat. Well, you've got to bring our friend on stream. There we go. It's on the opposite side of the stream. I'm scared. I don't want him near me.
He was pointing right at you. That's dangerous.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got it. There you go. That is my weapon. This is what I'm using to represent you, Kirby.
Okay, cool. Well, it looks just like me, so.
Well, I thought you were a pig that was riddled with holes from being smoked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess this is you. Yeah. This is a big hole.
My mom won't even know the difference.
There's another one named Little David.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Hold on. Let me get Little David on stream. There we go. Another one is named Gustav. Is that also your brother?
No, I don't know that guy.
All the while, we've had this like little animation that's been going on in the background. Yeah, this one's meant to heal me or whatever. Fuck.
I like
Oh, we
it.
got the
It's dynamic.
we got the gun. We got the thing that we got the syringe. It has like I love animation. It's so fun. Look at this! Look at this! It's so cool! Hold on. We got this coming up from the below. Got this smear frame here. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool?
It is.
I might animate it on 3s instead of 2s so that I can be a little bit less quick. Though honestly, it being quick might be good because it's like redeems. It's meant to just like happen.
Right. Just pops up. I think it's got a good pace. Oh, I love that smear frame.
Yeah. This is the.
You're always on top of those smear frames, and it's my favorite thing about animation.
It is such a cool thing about animation, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so this is actually a really good pace of how I've moved the mouths. I just gotta add in betweens between them. There we go. That's great. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me add in betweens.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, right. God, this is a good song. I do hope my ass won't hurt then. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna calm down about asses. We're gonna calm down about cannons, about bullets that look like... that are strangely phallic, I will say. We're gonna calm down about that. We're gonna talk about my animation that I'm doing on Scream. Because it's pretty freaking cool. Yay. I'm so freaking awesome. It is a pretty cool one. Thank you. I know. He. I need more smear frames. Like songs need more cowbell. No. It does not need more smear frames. That more. If you add more cowbell to cowboy to western to what is it? Country songs?
Yes.
No. It's just regular songs. No, more songs do not need more cowbell. More songs need violins. This needs
violins.
Yes.
You like a fiddle on the track?
I like a fiddle.
Yeah, me too.
It's why I like have you ever heard of the band Los Campesinos?
No, I have not.
I recommend the song You Me Dancing.
I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing that down.
Alright. Bye. Thank you for coming on to the stream. Bye. Come back soon. And take out thing in my ace. Okay.
Don't know where.
Don't know where. Some sunny day. Alright. Let's see. Cause yeah, this is I love drawing streams. It's fun. It's so glad Kirby, you have been the first person that has been on my stream, like voice wise. You've been my first collaborator.
Oh my god, it's such an honor.
Since this new era has started where I've started streaming again.
It's so exciting. I was so bummed I couldn't make it to the other ones. I'm so glad to be here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad that I started that I put the friends role in because I really wanted people to come in.
Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun to have someone to chat with while you're doing stuff.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like a lot of streamers need that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
I
go
just
ahead.
really miss watching you draw. Like I used to get to do that all the time, and I haven't in a while.
Oh yeah, like Marcy FM.
Marcy FM.
Dude, Marcy FM was freaking sick. This is kind of like Marcy FM, but like cooler.
It's kind of like Marcy FM, but I don't have any music.
Oh yeah, sorry. You could listen to your own music, dummy.
I could listen to my own music. Ooh, what if I put on some rain sounds? Ooh.
Oh,
My music, rain sounds.
alone in the rain, been thinking of you, and cast down your tears.
Yes.
When you stay with me, just before I wanna know, do you love me? Alone,
See, how can I turn on music when you're singing so beautifully?
I can't
listen to you sing.
think of yesterday. It's been so long since I've been to a karaoke. Fuck! Dude,
Karaoke's great.
the karaoke website that the gay bar I go to for karaoke uses, it allows you to like basically ask, hey, can you put this song onto your thing?
Oh,
And I requested like a whole bunch of songs I liked,
that's awesome.
and it's been emailing me each time it puts in a song. It's been emailing me, hey, can you stop? Hey, shut the fuck up. No, it's been emailing me each time it... Goddamn songs, bitch! We got, like, it's been emailing me that it's been putting songs in. I've just been so excited. I want to go back, but I do not have a car.
Wait, you're cutting your mic out a little bit. Sorry.
I do not have a car. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me quickly rejoin the stream. This happens to Discord whenever you don't have a filter on for some reason.
Oh.
There we go.
Whee.
So I might have to put like at least the basic filter of Discord on, unfortunately.
Boo.
Which sucks because then you can't hear all my horrible SFX that happens in my room whenever I do something awful. I love the sun, the goddess that I've created, that I worship, that I adore.
Fantastic design.
She's so beautiful. She's the light of my life.
Alright, I was gonna put on rain sounds. Rain sounds take me.
By the way, that song I sang, that was from Kill la Kill, the OST.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have no experience with that.
Kill la Kill? I think it wouldn't be in your wheelhouse, I'm gonna be honest.
That's probably why I have not experienced it.
It probably isn't in most people's wheelhouse from judging, like, off of, like, the cover of it, honestly.
I remember when it came out, and I remember seeing a lot of discourse on Tumblr and not reading any of it.
Of course, yeah, of course there was discourse on Tumblr about it. Fuck.
I don't think anything that's come out in the last 10 years I have not seen discourse on Tumblr about it. Like,
yeah. It really is something.
I'm always on that thing.
I rewatched it recently and I thought it was neat.
What is it like about?
Clothes.
Or is it hard to explain? Clothes?
Yeah. I guess just like a bunch of theming around clothes. As well as like, I guess, nakedness in general.
Oh, okay.
But also just like, it's just fucking, it's like FLCL fun. With like an interesting story. Well, simple story, honestly.
Hey, if it's fun to watch, it's fun to watch.
Hey, you know, yeah, that's how I like to say it. If it's fun to watch, it's fun to watch. FLCL in of itself is also not that, like, pure. and I still have fun with it.
I love it.
I love it.
I need to
It's so
rewatch it
good.
again because I think the last time I watched it was with you.
Yeah, we gotta. I was happy to. I have actually not watched FLCL this year yet.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat. I have like a yearly tradition where it's like I try to do Steel Soul Hollow Knight. That's one of the traditions, and the other tradition is Steel Soul Hollow Knight is basically like hardcore mode in Minecraft for Hollow Knight.
Oh.
And I also just rewatched FLCL. And the last 2 years, I've rewatched it with friends.
And it's fun.
I think I rewatched it like 3 times last year with you, Kiva, Finch, and my girlfriends. And it was so fun.
Do you watch the dub or the sub, or do you mix it up?
I watch the dub. It's always the dub.
It's good. It's a good dub.
It's a fucking amazing dub. I always enjoy. I think the dub is just amazing. I tried watching it with the sub, and I was like, I like the dub.
I like both versions. I like to swap it sometimes.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair.
But like the dub is so good, I get it, you know.
Yeah. I really enjoy the voices of the dub.
There's like a particular way that they talk. I think it's really good direction for their voices. Like they all have
Absolutely.
a particular cadence, and it really makes the atmosphere of the show that much more tangible.
Yeah.
That was my podcast talk about FLCL.
The
The other day, I was like talking to my friends, and I realized I was asking them podcaster questions. Like I was hosting podcasts. I was like, I need to get some social skills.
Welcome to the FLCL Marcy cast. Welcome to the Midnight Marcy cast.
Midnight.
That's a good fun one on the Midnight Marcy cast. You found you found the Dora the Explorer character, but it was in high def, Finch. Sorry, I just looked at the chat again.
What's the name of the guy on Joe Rogan that looks things up?
Jamie.
Jamie. I guess Finch is the Jamie.
I guess Finch is the Jamie, yeah.
Because I've not been very good at research this season. I found out that guns shoot bullets.
Yo! You also made it transparent too. Guys, my fucking Finch is awesome. Jesus. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do something awesome right now.
Yay!
Slash. There we go. Finch, I think I can trust you with this, my friend. My friend.
My friend.
Oh, swag. Yeah, Finch is now the mod.
Wee!
Why are you 07s? Please don't 07 when I give you mod powers.
Salute.
Feels like you're about to delete my stream and kill me in real life.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Self-destruct button.
Finch! Hit the self-destruct button now!
Like, imagine going from the salute, taking your arm down straight to the button, you know? Karate chop the button off the
I might, that sounds so fucking funny, I might animate that later. Sir, yes, sir!
Now, Marcy's don't touch anything. Alright!
I can't wait to get these redeems done. It's gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be so fun to watch them pop up.
Yeah! People are gonna shoot me and shit.
Whee! I need to stream more so I can get the shit, because I want to set up goofy little things.
Oh yeah! And you don't even need to animate for them. It's a lot of redeems in reality don't really need to be animated. In fact, I'm kind of a fucking freak. I think that's part of the anime, the charm of me is that I just animate a lot of things, even though it took me like a whole entire year to do the starting Zoom screen, and guys, that is only a 10-minute part of my stream.
I mean, but you're animating. You're animating so often on a level I have never seen.
That's so fun. That's so. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, one time I watched you animate a whole thing in like 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I remember me animating the thing for our entry, right?
Yeah, it was like the homophobic wedding entry. I believe.
Yeah. God, that was such a good entry. I'm so glad that Snurp was able to do that little comic because I could animate the second bit.
I loved that entry. That was a fun one.
That was such a. I looked back on that entry and I was like, man, that was such good animation.
That's I'm the thing that I'm the most proud of from that is the art that I did for the very end of the car, and I showed that off recently. I was like, you know, it's hard to explain camps to people who have no point of reference for that.
I keep saying on stream it's like it's a competition, and I talk about it on stream because it honestly was a very big part of me learning like a bunch of stuff like making comics and animating.
Yeah. I definitely noticed like over the course of it that my drawing was getting better, just I guess because I was drawing so much so often.
Right.
Which is unusual for me. But yeah, it is crazy how when you draw something a million times, it does get easier to draw it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Isn't that weird?
Either that, or you draw a bunch of times that you get tired and do something smart about it. Which is what I did for all the assets that I did. I showed them to Scar, I think, like a month or two ago. And Scar was like, man, that's fucking smart. Because I did like I did like a vector thing for Ladle.
Right, I remember you showing me that.
Yeah.
I was like so entranced because it's so cool.
And Scar was like, man, it's so fucking cool. Yeah, I was like wibble wobbling her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was fucking cool. You're kind of a genius for that.
Yay.
My iPad is like not working almost because it has so much art on it from all the soup entries. I have to offload some of this stuff.
I really gotta get a hard drive, yeah.
I have hard drives, I just got stuff on them.
I don't have hard drives, actually.
Oh, you gotta get a hard drive, changed my life.
Hard drives changed my life. They can change yours for the better.
The other day I watched my own animation on my TV. It was awesome.
Vector Ladle, aww.
Because of my hard drive, I got to do that. Hard drives are magical.
Yeah, I have so much shit on my computer. I mean, literally all the drawings that I've done for the past five years I've had this computer are on this. That's a lot of art. I'm scared of losing it ever since I saw like a Tumblr post about it. So I'm like, oh fuck. A Tumblr. Listen here, it's me, BGC.
I was scrolling Tumblr.
The other day, and let me tell you, there's a lot of discourse about my favorite anime, Kill la Kill. Those ladies are breasting so boobily that I just go, wowza. That's insane. And to see so many people dissing my waifu, man, I just want to kill them.
Hey, you're BGC. Maybe get a better waifu, man.
You have no words to talk with that pillow you're holding there. Hada go.
Hey, eyes off. She's mine.
BGC would not say waifu. I don't think you have any. You have nothing. You have nothing. You can't.
If we get BGC on Tumblr for a week, I think he'd be saying waifu, okay?
I think he'd be saying waifu. He would be on that side of the Tumblr space. You think BGC would be a Tumblr sexy man?
Would BGC be a Tumblr sexy man?
Yeah.
I think he has to get more bald.
Yes. No, listen, listen, there's a spectrum to Tumblr Sexy Man. That's the sand side of Tumblr Sexy Man.
Okay. Wait, what kind should we be aiming for BGC?
I guess the sand side of Tumblr Sexy Man, you're right. I mean,
Doubt me again.
Down me again! I mean, you're right, you are literally a cannon that's right next to me.
Yeah. If I sneeze, we're done for.
God, recently at my job, anytime someone wants to put salt and pepper on their fucking sandwich, I sneeze every time. It fucking sucks.
Oh, you allergic to a little S&P? You allergic to a little S&P on the Sammy?
No, man, no! I love salt and pepper. It just fucking, I don't know. It does something to my mind and body.
It does unspeakable things to my mind and body.
It does unspeakable things to my mind and body. Oh, to be back on Broadway.
That's one of those characters where it was like all my friends said I would like him, and then it was embarrassing when I really, really did.
Yeah, Steve is so cool.
Everyone was like, "This is definitely the guy for you," and I was like, "I don't know about that."
It kind of was, yeah. It
He's
kind
the
of
guy
is.
of all time for me.
He is the guy of all. Ditch the bread and cheese only. He's
a cheese only BGC sexy man? Is that what?
is that? Yeah, I guess that's what we're only cheesing. We're cheesing him up, chat. We're filling him with cheese.
It's over. It's all cheese.
Oops, all cheese.
We grilled just cheese.
Awesome. I got fizzed again.
Oh no, everybody stop shaking up Marcy.
Guys, I can't take much more of this. Stop! I can't take much more shaking. It hurts.
Oh no.
God, I love this emote so much. This one's my favorite. It took me a while to think of it, and when I thought of it, it was so good. I like how we go.
Bounce around on the screen. Oh, Skellington.
Yeah, that's the skull inside my head.
You did so many cute little things for this. Aww.
Yeah, and I'm making more. Hold on.
You're making more.
Once this shows up on stream, it's gonna be so cool. But let's see. I made this like little laughing one that's gonna show up on stream for you one day forever. Like how we want to make a petition to kill him to chat, we gotta make another petition. I made the petition to kill him on stream, by the way. Here's the laughings. And this will show up on stream as well one day. This is a Scaries.
That's so cute. The laugh is so cute.
The Scaries.
Where's the Scaries? Show me Scaries.
The Scaries will be on screen for some time in a bit. Eventually. And I've got one more redeem. So all of this is bound to the keypad on your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
0 is the regular, is like me looking to the side. 1 is me looking at this screen. 2 is me waving, hi chat! Hi! This is a little bit meta. I promise I'm a real person. This is me pointing at myself because I'm saying something cool about myself. Like, damn, this all took a bunch of time, but don't it look so fucking good? Lineless art. All this was done on, all these little pieces are done on one layer for each of them. I didn't, there was no line art. This is all done by just me drawing on a screen like how I do all my lineless art, you sick son of a bitches. Here's me also confused and oh, I don't know what's going on. Here's me depressed.
Aww.
And here's me, I'm scared. And then we got the laughings and we got the intimidating. And then we're gonna have Sinister.
Ooh.
I don't think it's as ooh as you think it is.
Sinister.
Yeah, you're gonna see how sinister she is in just a moment if you once the stream updates. Hold on, I could probably stream this too. Fucking, I'm an asshole.
I didn't want to take up a bunch of, computer resources.
Check this out.
Oh shit!
Sinister.
I love that.
This
Sinister.
is the Marcy. This is the Marcy face when I go. I'm gonna fucking kill you, chat, and you'll have nothing left of your body once I'm done with it. Then we got all these little guys over here. We got this little guy.
This little guy.
Then we got this little guy. Yay! Yay! Then we got this little guy. Oh, I'm so mad at you. Then we got this little guy. See, what are these ones? Oh, this was the this is also the little thing where I made these little guys.
They're so cute.
Yeah. Zoned out, more like zoned in. Threatening with a bat. Stares at chat.
Stares at chat. Bashful.
Dead. This was the
On the beat.
This was the ideas board of emotes. We got. I at least did stares at chat. I think when I made this, it was meant to be more like stares at chat, like intimidating. But no, it's just for me to look at you and say hi guys, hi, hi. All right, Finch seems to be getting off.
Finch.
Streamers, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 3 a.m. Good night. Oh, slash, it was fun. Yeah. Thank you for coming on by. And thank you, all of you chat that has come on by so far.
Thank you to chat. We love you.
Yeah, I like that you all are, most of you are using the stream avatars thing. Y'all look so cute. I'm so haha. I like that you chose the TV hat. Of course you would. I predicted you'd do that, you motherfucker.
Wait.
I made that for Callie.
You can choose those?
You can choose the hats, yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
If you go to my Twitch channel and you scroll down, there's a thing called Stream Avatars. There's a little thing.
Oh.
You can customize your little guy.
And the chat gets to learn as well, along with me.
Yeah. Everyone gets to learn. I might make a little thing so that everyone knows what the fuck that is, because I enjoy seeing people customize their little guy.
Honestly, I probably would still do the TV.
Yeah. But yeah, you also have the little baseball uniform on.
That's so cute.
There's also a nurse uniform, a little the regular uniform. I didn't make a lot of outfits for the the mini menaces, unfortunately.
The fact that you have avatars there and they are customizable at all is insane to me. This is crazy. This is high-tech stuff.
It's high-tech. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. A lot of things. I'm so happy with how many things are. Like, Kirby, when you look at my little border here, do you think it's overwhelming?
No.
That's the best part. That was one of the things I tried to make sure was the best part of Marcy, was that it was not overwhelming to look at all this shit.
No, it looks good. Like everything. I mean, you've got all the colors together nice. You know, it's not overwhelming on the eyes. It's nice.
Yeah. It's
there's two little Dora cannons in the corner, which is a little odd. I wouldn't recommend keeping those there all the time unless you make them red, so that's fine.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's make them red.
Let's make them red!
Hold on, let's 3D transform them. No. Color correction. Hue shift. Hold on.
Should I change my name to Hue Shift?
If I called you Hugh, I think honestly,
you wouldn't call me Hugh if my name was Hugh.
I would call you Hugh. I was gonna say I would call you Hugh. So that's like such a cool name.
All right, consider it considered.
Howdy, Hugh.
I'm Hugh.
Hugh
My
Shift.
name's Hugh. Hugh Shift.
You. Why? I'm Hugh Neutron. I like dogs. Jimmy.
I love dogs.
I love dogs. Oh, Jimmy.
I can only do Carl.
Oh, Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. I remember we fucking did this in a VC once. You just kept going, Jimmy's mom is so hot.
Jimmy's mom.
Yes, it was something we did. We sung this bit.
I have like 3 bits, you know? Every time someone mentions Danny Phantom around me, I'm like, I need Marcy.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine and resigned to view of on scene. He's gotta get them all because he said if I when it didn't work, what was supposed to just quit. Then Danny took a look inside of it. It was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. Phantom Bailey first woke up. He realized he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. Could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guys. It was then they knew what he had to do. He had to stop up like ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gotta get them all because he's Danny Phantom. Gotta get them all because he's Danny Phantom. Gotta catch them all because he's Danny Phantom.
Gotta catch him all because he's Danny Phantom.
It's such a... I don't know. Do you want to know why I memorized that song?
Why?
There's like an SFM of Coach from Left 4 Dead 2 singing to that, or like dancing to that song. And it was so... I don't know why I got so entertained by it that I just like listened to it on loop on like Tumblr.com.
me with hedgehog stew, honestly.
Oh yeah! That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
I did on Fuser, I think like 14 different remixes of Hedgehog Stew just to see what songs go really well with it. And I need to showcase those because I did some good research.
You gotta stream Fuser. Well, I don't know if actually you can stream Fuser now I think about it.
You can, your computer just explodes a little.
Oh no, I mean streaming it on Twitch.
Oh no, I can't stream it on Twitch. Everyone come to my house and play Fuser with me.
Everyone come to my house and play Fuser, please. Please. Alright, let me finish. I'm about almost finished with this little bit.
Whee!
Oh, good song. Your eyes, you'll be here soon. Itching knees as you go through. Maybe I make it also a yearly tradition to play a Mori.
Ooh,
That was a
I would
good
watch
game.
you play a Mori. I've never interacted with it.
Oh fuck yes! Honestly, I really enjoyed the game. It's been a while since I played it as well, so hey, I'd be happy to.
Ooh, that would
to
be
like,
fun.
yeah. Maybe you could join me on stream for it as well. Ooh. Because it's an RPG Maker game. There's lots of things to voice and stuff.
Hell yeah, that would be so fun.
Know that it's hard to do.
I love when I get to play a game and I don't have to click any buttons.
I guess that is literally what that is. Yeah.
Listen, I'm scared of the buttons. They do things.
Yeah, you gotta play an RPG game, which is difficult. Well, I said that like sarcastically. Not really. That was not meant to be sarcastic. I said that with a sarcastic tone, and that was me being a fool with my mouth. My words were not meant to be conferred that way. All right, let's see how this looks. Well, hold on, I gotta make a little ending here.
It's like I'm there.
It's like I'm there. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
Metal Gear Solid Snake.
Metal Gear Solid Snake.
My only experience with Metal Gear. Well, I have two. I tried to play it on the PS3. I don't know which one.
What?
I was really bad. And so I spent the entire time just making up songs about Snake instead.
That's so funny. What?
When I'm bad at a video game, I just start making up songs. So I was singing a song about Snake, and I was like, Solid Snake sneaking around. He's going all around town. And just watching his ass wiggle while I was making him, crawl under shit. And then I tried to play the one on the 3DS.
Okay, go on.
It's one on the 3DS. I don't know what it is. I tried to play that one, and it was really disorienting.
That's what most games on the 3DS.
He was too real. Solid Snake was in my house.
Solid Snake was in my house. I used the AR thing, and he was there.
He was there. He was dancing on my Pringles.
He was dancing on my Pringles and calling me a bitch.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Okay, don't go that far, Marcy.
Whoa. Me and Solid Snake got along.
Whoa, Solid Snake's a woman respecter. And by that, he respects me. So he actually hates you.
Put that in your Tumblr post and smoke it.
Put that in your Tumblr post and smoke it.
Yeah.
I don't think. I guess Solid Snake would smoke my Tumblr post.
Roll it up and smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, true. Marcy, true.
I've heard him say that.
I heard it's advice he tells me every day.
Every morning I wake up and somebody says, "Smoke them if you got them," and I go, "Oh yeah."
It's that smoking bird that died.
Baby needs.
Yep.
A reminder that this stream is brought to you by Marlboro.
Reminder that this stream is brought to you by Marlboro and also in memoriam.
In memoriam of Baby Needs Smoke. We exclusively smoke Marlboros, just for the record.
Yeah, I smoked Camels actually.
Okay, well, I think I know him better than you.
Yeah, as the voice of Baby Smoko, I guess.
I actually was method acting. I have a diary where I lived as Baby Smoko. Every page was just wet cough.
Oh god! Wet cough from all the tobacco.
From the holes in my lungs.
What are you, a Victorian child?
Yes.
Oh, his baby. Oh, okay, that's why Baby Smokum died.
Yeah, Baby Smoko's Victorian child. And those kids smoked.
I don't think they smoked. I think they got smoked. I'm gonna be real.
No, those kids lit up.
Really?
Those kids were taking smoke breaks.
Jamie, can we get verification of this? Can you go on Wikipedia?
Broken factory child fingers.
God.
Listen, I used to have a lot of VHSs of historical fiction. I think I know what I'm talking about. That's not a qualification.
My comfort character is Victorian child that died in it.
My comfort character is Victorian child who had his fingers cut off in a factory.
Oh god.
And I took a smoke break with him in my mind.
That got me. Fuck.
Do you not have a smoko with your comfort characters in your brain?
I mean, I guess that is what the blunt rotation is for.
Yeah.
Alright, Let's see. We're going to be messing with the timings again.
Oh, shit. As they say in the movie Hackers, shit on me. Whoa.
Fuck. Can't do shit without my comfort character going. You are my comfort character.
Let's have a smoke.
Let's have a smoke.
Let's go to the smoke. Oh.
The smoke. Nicki Minaj. Hold on. Snoop Dogg.
Did you ever see those guy who's never heard music vines?
No.
They're good. There's one where he tries to introduce himself to the music.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty fun.
That's so
in my
funny.
opinion.
Let's see.
It was by the Terry was born in a Papa John's guy.
I don't know that actually.
Oh, Terry was born in a Papa John's is good. This is an old Marley moment for me.
An old, oh my god, old Marley. God, that you brought me.
Oh, what were you saying?
Old Marley, I totally forgot that. What the fuck did I say that day?
You said Old Marley and the Quest for the Bejeweled Beast was the name of the show you made up. I have told that phrase to other people so they have a handy shorthand for when I'm being too esoteric. Like, so you gotta tell me when I'm being Old Marley.
Whatever you're talking about, cartoon, I don't know.
Yeah. No, that happened to me. We were in a call the other day, and Scar and I were talking about Hanna-Barbera cartoons, and our other friend was like, "What the hell are you guys talking about? You saying words?"
I remember exactly why I fucking got annoyed now. Yeah, well, not annoyed. It's just like not annoyed. It was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I think I was also talking about Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Yeah, you were. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about Marley and the Bejeweled Beast?
Yeah. It was always interesting when I would try to put like in soup when I would try to put a pop culture reference on the table, no matter what team I was on. Everybody would be like, "Okay, back up, explain." What are you talking about, man?
I don't think that's pop culture anymore. I think that bubble popped a while ago.
Oh no!
I think it's popped culture.
It's popped culture.
It has a past tense onto it, man.
Maybe one of my next entry is about the monkeys. All right, everybody. Here's my top reference. It's older than my dad.
It's older than dad. And incinerate. And incinerate.
I mean, I'm literally drawing the monkeys right now. What's wrong with me?
You're always drawing those damn monkeys.
It's because you're always on the damn monkeys. I just saw, though, there was like a Kellogg's box that had art of them on it, and I was like, oh, I need to copy that style. No! It's so cheesy, I love it. I talked about the monkeys a little too animatedly in a restaurant.
Uh-huh.
And there was a guy at a table behind us, and he had like a clear view of me, and he looks over.
He looks sober?
He looks over.
Oh, okay. When you said he looked sober, I thought you meant like you sobered him up by talking so much.
Him up with, like, he was having a margarita buzz, and I got him straight sober with that.
You had to think too hard on what you said.
But so the guy looks over at me while I'm talking about the monkeys. It was crazy because he was eating alone, and he was clearly listening to me and my mom talk. And I saw his face change a little when I started talking about the monkeys. He got a little excited. And he looks over at me, and I was wearing a Monkeys t-shirt. And I saw his face, like, light up, and I was like, God damn.
Aww.
He was like, oh, there's a Monkeys fan. I was so embarrassed. I was like, I can't be talking about the thing I like while I'm wearing the shirt for it. That's too much. Oh, that's gorgeous.
It is.
I really love the like turning a little too far and the snapping back part.
Yeah, that's my favorite as well.
So good.
Let me see if putting it back on threes would make me feel better. Let me see if putting it on threes would make me feel less despair.
Perhaps a vegetable.
Perhaps a vegetable, exactly. Perhaps a vegetable would make you feel less
I can
despair.
never see that post now and not think of Dr. Orpheus.
Perhaps a vegetable would make you less despair.
No, he would do it in his little quiet voice, you know? Perhaps a vegetable would
Perhaps
cause less despair.
Hold on. Can I use soundboards from other... No, I can't use soundboards from other things.
Do you need nitro?
I don't have the $10 nitro, I have the $3 nitro for emotes. I got the poor people's nitro. The poor people's nitro. Oh,
I see. The peasant nitro.
The peasant nitro.
I see.
I see. Dude, if Kiva were watching my stream, he would be like, stop.
Don't. We got to though. It's like intoxicating.
The intoxicating voice of Plankton.
Yeah. Why is this?
Ooh, hold on.
And there's that.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Oh my god. Here, I'm seeing if maybe like slowly progressing it to ones would help. Like it goes from threes to twos to ones.
What soundboard were you gonna do?
Hold on. Let me like accept your gift, your gracious gift. Thank you.
That's your Warch present. Yay!
Yay, woo, accept gift. You got nitro. Guys, I got nitro. Anyways, let me do my awesome joke, my awesome yoke.
Do you remember Happy? Do you remember that one?
Hold on. Let me quickly check something quickly. Let me disable streamer mode on Discord. Okay. Oh, hold on. Kirby, I think you gave me the $3 one I already have.
No way.
Let me check.
It cost me $10.
Did it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is weird then. Claim offer. What do you mean, claim offer? 2 months. I literally have it for free. Subscription.
It seems someone already claimed this gift.
What the fuck is happening? It says buy it, idiot.
What?
It says buy it, idiot, to me. Oh, maybe it applies next month or something?
Next month.
Because I still bought the one for this month.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'll look it up. Let's see. This is a very specific question. Reddit will tell me.
Reddit will tell. Yep.
It might be on the subscriptions page in the credits section.
Okay.
Once basic ends, claim and use. Okay, that's dumb.
Oh. So basically what I said?
Yeah, what you said.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Boom.
Well,
boom.
Now you've got a little present for April.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Well. Anyways, the thing I was trying to get was, let me see if I can find this specific emote. What the fuck? Play Dr. Orpheus from the soup server.
Shit, I gotta get myself nitro.
No. Okay, now we're through. It's over.
It's over.
It's October.
It's over, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it over?
It's over, isn't it?
It's such a beautiful song.
One and he chose you.
And she's gone.
It's a good song. It's a good song.
Over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
War and glory.
Love and glory.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Who wants pizza rolls?
Does soup just have the noise?
I think so. Yes.
Let me see.
I think
Jackpot,
Callie
really
did
good.
that.
Bark, splat, snap, backwards, charging soup, check. There we go.
Would a vegetable make you feel less despair?
We got it! Down in one, joke done. We got it.
Cross that off the list, folks. We did it.
I was gonna buy nitro for Warch anyway, so no big deal.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even process that you just bought nitro.
My sudden power did not faze you.
I was like, oh, okay, Kirby can do this.
Whoa.
Just looking at it. I'm trying to see what I can do to make it look better. Fuck.
What is your issue with it?
I think it's just like, let's see, I guess spacing maybe? It's, I don't know, the speed of it is, I don't know.
Like faster at the end, you mean?
I just wish it was like, I don't know how to describe it. Fuck.
You're an auteur.
Yeah, I'm an auteur. I'm an auteur.
I'm an otter. And
I'm an otter.
I hold hands with my friends in the lake.
Why did that do that? That was weird. Oh, why did I put that on threes? Oh.
I know so little about animating that every time you're like on twos, on threes, I'm thinking about dancing. I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe okay. I think I know what might be the problem. It's that it's like it's not momentuming.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
The spacing is like it's like at a steady pace instead of like moving. Which I think might have also been my intent, but like also kind of looking bad. It needs a little bit of like momentum near the end as it goes further in.
I see your vision. If you worked at a carnival, what would you do?
Well, I'd be the ringleader, of course.
You would be the ringleader. The outfit would look awesome on you.
It would look cool on me.
It would look great. What should I do at the carnival?
I think you'd be the awesome clown. He'd be the clown. I think he'd be the fucking clown, you clown. I don't know why you even asked.
Actually, I think you're thinking of a circus.
Carnival?
Carnival. I don't think they have ringleaders at the carnival either.
It's a carnival.
It's like, you know, like they go from town to town and they set up like food stalls and rides and games and stuff. Because I would work one of the shady game booths.
I see. Yeah, okay. I
think you could be a carnival barker. You could like advertise for the carnival. You could go around and be like, "Carnival's in town!
Carnival's in town! Would anyone like to go to my fucking carnival?
Ride the ride! See the amazing freak show!
We've got a weird fucko guy here!
We've got a guy who can turn his ears inside out. Whoa!
Yeah, just like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Just like in... What happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
It was such an earnest question. I don't know how to answer that. What happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
What does happen in I genuinely don't know.
It was such a... What happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? A guy turns his ear inside. Like, this is like a weird quirk that one of the JoJos do, where like to distract. This was to like, cause they were like a weird like gang member. This is like a way to like distract cops.
Oh.
They would like put their ear inside their like ear hole somehow.
I can do that.
You what?
Hard. Yeah.
That's crazy.
When I was a kid, actually, I used to sleep with my ear folded in.
What?
Yeah, I would fold it in, I would lay on it, and I would sleep like that.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You should keep that to yourself.
That's crazy. You should die.
You should shut up forever.
You should shut up.
Get off my stream! Stop flipping your ears and get a life.
Get a life! Too busy flipping ears and you're not even flipping burgers.
Honestly, I think in a kinder world that would be a fulfilling job.
It is a fulfilling job if it were a kinder world.
If it paid well.
If it paid well, yeah. I think Kyle would enjoy it.
Honestly, I think that in a kinder world, I'm gonna keep going to that. That Kyle and I could run a really good like greasy spoon what's it called, diner. A diner.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
I would be inventing milkshake flavors like crazy.
I would be inventing milkshake.
Yeah. They
Just
haven't
like,
got it yet, so I need to step up. The milkshake science is almost there, Marcy, I swear.
We almost got it! And I'm like the person that like runs the restaurant. I'm like, well, get on it. We're wasting money on your pet project. And we're not seeing any results!
This milk is never gonna shake! You're a dreamer! You're a fool!
I'll show you! I'll show the world!
Then there's like some little guy that runs out and he's like, guys! They just made the milkshake! And everybody's like, what?
What? Walks into your like shed that's out back. See that you are covered in smoke and you're like coughing, but then you walk out and holding in your hand, presenting it is the perfect pristine look of a milkshake.
It's the milkshake.
It's the milkshake. Mookie D milkshake.
I this is so fun. I love watching this. Squash.
Squish.
Squash.
I just gotta get the fucking timing right. Fuck.
Fuck. I think you're moving in the right direction. Oh, the spikes. Oh, so good.
It's so good.
You take the moon and you
And you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun.
Mix it all together, and when you're done, rada 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 rada. Come on now, feel free to do some looking. Well, cause something's always cooking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Much Chowder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was dying.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Happens.
Yeah, happens. I was gonna backspace a lot of shit.
It's trial and error, you know? That's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's animating.
That's animating. It has been since the beginning.
True.
And they were doing it on little paper discs.
Discs.
Yeah, discs.
Oh golly, discs.
I should take some of those, did you hear about all the WB DVDs that can't play anymore?
What?
There's like, WB DVDs that were made between 2006 and 2008 have like a little imperfection, and they got something called laser rot,
Whoa.
and they can no longer be played.
That sounds
They just
fucking
stop
insane.
playing. Yeah. I should just collect all of those and animate on them like they used to do with the little discs.
Yeah.
It's like, what else are you gonna do with an unplayable DVD?
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I have any that were affected, but I should just put a post on Reddit and be like, send me your bullshit. Here's my full address. Nothing bad will happen to me.
Nothing bad will happen to me.
I mean, judging by the fact that I have never been kidnapped before.
I say this as a fact sometimes. When I was walking over to like my local like shop, I guess, I don't know, convenience store. So it's like a mile walk over to there.
Yeah.
I was like almost kidnapped in front of like an auto store.
What the hell?
Like someone just like fucking stopped right in front of me, and like nothing happened. I think they like just like they started getting out of their car, and like I didn't know what the fuck was happening, but I kept walking.
Yeah.
And they didn't do anything, but it felt very dramatic.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
And I'm always like, yeah, I almost got kidnapped. to any person that's like that talks to me about like maybe you shouldn't walk, and I'm like, yeah, I almost got kidnapped. Maybe I shouldn't. And they're like, oh, they do a double take. They're like, what?
And you're still walking?
Oh, goddamn right. I don't want to be late to work.
True. It's just like in Severance.
Just like in Severance.
Yeah, you know, when you go to work and it's just like Severance.
Oh. Yeah, check up again.
You got shaken. Oh no.
Being almost kidnapped did that to me. I got shook up.
What being almost kidnapped does to a motherfucker.
What almost being kidnapped does to a motherfucker. Wow! Dong.
What is the can I ask what the Magic 8 Ball thing is gonna say? Or is
It's
that a
gonna say like something at random, I guess. It's gonna say a bunch of so I guess meta for you, I guess to explain it to you, Kirby, as a real life person, and not in the context that this is my goddess speaking guidance to me. I'm gonna fucking record a bunch of voice lines.
Ooh.
That basically just say bullshit nonsense or just like give weird tips and tricks on what to do.
Oh, that's fun. I love that.
And they're gonna be random, so like anytime I do this, I like it like goes to the darkness and then like fades in like a little dice with the words of what she's saying, and and it's gonna say like, no, fuck off.
I love that.
Mercy's goddess in context loves Marcy, but this is funny. And Marcy loves her.
Aww.
The ones is too fast. Fuck! Everything's too fucking weird. Pacing is horrible!
You got this, though. I believe in you.
Fuck. Kirby believes in me. I gotta do cool things.
I'm like the sick kid in a movie about soccer. People got into the audience and see me and you're like, I gotta do this for Kirby.
You gotta do this for the sick kid. That's
He
the
can't
stance.
play. We gotta win state.
He broke his arm.
The angel in the outfield was me the whole time.
The angel in the outfield?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a movie. Angels in the outfield.
Oh, I thought that was like a trope that you just named. TV tropes. Angel in the outfield.
I'm always on that damn TV trope.
Guys on that damn tropes. Fuck.
I'm a TV trope.
You know what?
head. What?
Let me look at it a bit more. That looks good.
Yeah.
Let me look at it like this.
Ooh.
A little bit
That's
choppy
really
still,
good.
but
It looks really good.
gee. Dun 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 dun. I just gotta identify what's making it choppy. Maybe let me try deleting some frames. Okay, well that doesn't really help. Hey, those frames were there for a reason, dipshit. Oh, the thing is that ding ding.
Onion skin.
Onion skin.
Onion skin.
This skin is onions.
Onion skin. I need to put it in my stew.
I need a bit of more fucking stew.
It will make it more flavorful.
True.
Wow.
Ding wah.
Ding.
Ding wah. You okay?
My Coke can is dancing.
My Coke. My Coke can is dancing.
Hey boss, my Coke can is dancing.
Hey boss, my Coke can is dancing. Yummy.
Kyle really wants to do minions with me in D&D.
Yeah, I remember. Y'all want to be my fucking minions so bad.
He was still talking about it later.
Was he?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so. I feel so bad when we were on that group chat. I was kind of half checked out.
Oh, you're good.
I was like paying attention to another thing entirely.
It's all good. I mean, you were typing and doing stuff. You know, it was chill.
Yeah, it was a chill VC, but I was like, y'all are talking so much about. And then I heard D&D. I was like, ah. And I was like, I really want to be minions for you. Really, minions. I think it'd be so fun. Y'all are just like minions for me and like a campaign that revolves around me doing evil stuff.
It would be really a good time.
He's doing a bunch of
It would be a
trickery.
really good way for me to learn to play D&D again as well.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be great to learn D&D that way.
Yeah.
All the NPCs hate you. You can't do shit.
Tooltip, NPCs hate you.
And Tooltip, maybe stop stealing. Oh.
Tooltip, get some charisma.
Tooltip, get some charisma. Yeah, the Tooltip was right.
Oh, I don't even know what class I would play if we did that, though.
That's true. That's fair.
I mean, I want to play Bard. Bard is fun. Is Bard useful? Yeah.
I don't know. Bard is pretty useful, I think.
I think maybe I just feel down on it because I did it. I've been doing it in what's that game called? Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel very useful in fights in Baldur's Gate. I just play my spider lyre.
My spider layer.
My spider lyre.
My spider layer.
I don't actually remember anything about Baldur's Gate 3.
It's a lot of. I think bards are a lot of helping like other stronger people,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
you know is a good
That is
thing.
my favorite thing to do, is help.
Yeah. My favorite thing to do is hinder. Can we fucking kill this guy? Put this shit on
That's
twos,
gonna
I
be the,
guess.
That's gonna be the D&D catchphrase. Can we fucking kill this guy?
Can we fucking kill this guy?
No, I gotta put it on threes. Back.
I gotta put it on threes. I gotta put it on threes.
I gotta put it on threes. I put it on threes.
I gotta put it on threes.
Threes.
That sounds like.
Threes.
Did you ever watch that PBS show Electric Company?
No.
It was pretty good. It was for middle schoolers, but it was like Sesame Street type things. And so when they wanted to teach you like a new word or something, they would always do a rap because that's cool for teens.
Awesome.
And Lin-Manuel Miranda was on it like a lot.
Wow.
This was before anyone knew who he was.
I think this is good. Fuck it. That's
That's
good.
great.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm fucking amazing at animation. I'm the best.
I'm the winner.
I'm the winner. Ow. So let's see.
I'm an old cat eating dry food.
So okay, that's a redeem. No, not the dogs, not the cat food
No,
thing.
I know that. I was just laughing because the timing did make it sound like the old cat eating dry food was indeed. Can we clip that and make that playable? Can we make that?
You can, if you go onto my stream, you can clip it. There's a button called clipping,
There's a button.
and you'll
called
have to
clipping.
listen to me talk. So you'd probably have to deafen. But
I'm not gonna press a button. You've heard my stance on buttons tonight.
no, not really. Ow!
Ow! My
I
red
hate you.
cannon bit me.
Dude, my cannon bit me. What the fuck?
My red cannon bit me and his brother just watched.
His brother. Dude, my kid just bit me, and his brother just watched. What the fuck? It's such an absurd sentence.
Oh boy. I just want to remind everyone that this stream is brought to you by Marlboro cigarettes. Smoke up, Johnny.
No, man, fuck! We just got the cigarettes out.
That's the slogan.
All right,
No,
hold on.
I have to name drop them every time I have a cigarette during the stream.
Are you having a cigarette all the time during the stream?
Yeah, I just keep lighting up multiple cigarettes.
Hold on, chat. Wait, I gotta put something in this cannon's fucking thing.
In his maw.
And it's maw, yeah.
In its maw.
I gotta make it big so it fits in the maw. Check the stream. Check the TV, any channel.
Check the TV. I'm waiting. It'll happen.
Hold on, I also gotta do something.
Oh, I see what's happening. You're right in the schnoz.
Guys. Also made sure to fit the theme.
It's beautiful. That's me.
That's you. Your red
Me having
cigarette.
my giant cigarette. Brought to you by Marlboro.
By Marlboros. Ugh. Hold on, I know exactly how, it's too big. I know exactly how we can do this.
Get red.
No, hold on. We just gotta put a lot of cigarettes in there.
Oh, I'm hearing a lot of keys. Oh. Copy, paste, copy, paste.
Copy, paste, copy, paste. God, you look horrible. Are you doing okay, dude? Dude, my cannon bit me and his brother just won.
Bit me and his brother just won.
Dude, you said that and I looked at the cannons and them looking at me straight in the eyes just fucking took me the fuck out.
They're looking at you like, we're innocent.
We didn't fight that bitch.
We would never bite and we would never watch.
We never do that. No.
I was having a smoke, eh? Just having a smoke.
Get all these cigarettes out of here!
This is a very special episode about.
This is a very special episode of the Midnight Marcy.
It's about how smoking is bad for you and it riddles you with holes.
Anyway, this stream is sponsored by Marlboro.
Anyway, we're sponsored by Marlboro. Shut up.
Shut up!
Thanks for all the swag, Marlboro.
Thanks for all the Marlboro swag.
It was 12 duty-free sized cartons of cigarettes, but I got through it. It was no problem for me.
Yay!
It was like that episode of King of the Hill where he makes Bobby smoke all the cigarettes, but I was having a good time.
Wait, that happened? It's so fucked up. Why did he do that?
Classic.
Conservative. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, this animation's so fun.
I
I love
it.
little thing when
Bounce.
Giant had got.
Yeah. The bounce, yeah.
The bounce is so fun. I can't wait to get this redeem figured out. I said it before, but I'm going to be switching from so how redeems work is that like whenever someone like does the little like button thing with the like points and shit, it like connects to a bot that's on my computer that basically has like a line of actions it has to do in order for like that specific thing to happen.
Right.
Which is how like Autopsy can like do all that shit on screen. Like it just take a picture and oh hey, hold on. You know what? I think I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyways, so I didn't get to do the commission I was gonna do today. It got too fucking
You got lost in the sauce.
I got lost in the sauce. I got too into the Midnight Marcy. I got too into the one animation that I fucking had.
But
so
you did a good job on it though. So
I did a good job. Yeah, I did. So now that we're nearing the end of this stream, let's do what is it called? A tradition. Every time I stream, I like to compile every image that was made of that stream and possibly any stream that I did not do an image of last time. I like to compile all the images because they are screenshotted, mind you. And I like to put them all on the bulletin board so that I can post them on the Blue Sky later and show them off.
Yay!
Because it's a fun redeem and I'm proud of it. And also I enjoy seeing what moments chat can get.
Yeah, it's such a fun little gimmick. I love it.
It is such a fun gimmick. Alright. That one was weirdly shaped, but let me get all the rest of these. I'll see if I can. I'm trying to get good on doing commissions because they are. I need extra money, and as cheap as these commissions are, they still are people giving me money out of the kindness of their hearts. Mouse commissioned me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was really sweet. It was I think like a Final Fantasy OC of theirs, possibly.
Yeah.
And I thought it was super cool.
That is cool. Cigarettes, Jesus Christ. What have we done? What did they do to us?
What they do to us.
Alright, let me, there we go. And there. Alright, let's spread these photos out. Oh, hold on. This one I gotta crop it a little bit better.
Stories great. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. Wait for me, discuss. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses.
There we go.
That's just the song you do when there's a picture montage. Sorry.
Oh, alright, let's spread these out. We got Ink. I don't know what that means, but we had a little photo of me waving in the background.
I'm choosing to believe it says anemic.
Ink.
Anemic.
We got that one. We got
Very cute. Very cute.
This is me in the process of I think showing off the emote. We got Riddled with Holes.
Riddled with Holes was very good.
We got Always in Our Hearts. in more Baby Smoke.
On row of Baby Smoke.
Confirmed? Oh shit.
Yes.
I accidentally fucked up something. Hold on. No, where is it? There it is. I accidentally had photos behind one, and I cropped that one weirdly, so it got cropped all the other ones.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. We got Freddy Fab's Bear.
Freddy Fab's Bear.
Freddy Fab's Bear. We got Always in Our Hearts. Freddy Fab's Bear. Confirmed. Little holes, and we got the little mini menaces always on them. So I think it's really cute.
It is
They're like
cute.
they're like sensors almost. Hee. Always in our hearts, riddled with holes. Confirmed. On
The
rough
black
baby
and white
smoke.
effect was so funny. I just didn't expect it at all.
I can do that shit. It's funny.
You're on top of it.
You can do that to a whole entire scene. Let me see if I can what other shit. There's like a whole bunch of things you can do to a scene. It's cool. OBS is surprisingly in depth when you download a whole bunch of plugins. Which is how I'm able to do most of the shit I do. At least when it comes to like animation wise.
Yeah.
In OBS. There we go. So that's the bulletin board for this stream. Hooray! We got a bunch of photos. We got 2 followers this stream. That was cool.
Woohoo!
Wound up being a good friend of mine, so I guess that didn't really count, but
It counts.
It
It's
counts?
A follower.
it's a follower, chat. We count
It's a follower,
it.
baby. So cute.
So cute. So cute. I love that fucking expression. So cute.
So cute.
Next stream, whenever I do have a commission I gotta do, I'll just like put it on this top bit here so that I can remember to do it. Because I kept moving in between these 3 overall during the stream, so I guess that was kind of me like, oh.
If I'm here next time and you're not working on the commission, I'm gonna bug you.
Okay, thank you. That's actually really sweet. I can't wait to do so many more drawings. It's so cool.
Ooh, cute.
Oh yeah, this one was cute. This was a commission for an old friend of mine.
That's adorable.
This way, yeah. Maybe I will talk to that friend again. I don't know. It's been a while. BS. I gotta do that. I gotta finish this one at least. I think this is a fun.
Awesome. That one's fantastic. Very,
I love
very-
weird perspective. Kurt, actually, did you see the commission I'm doing? I at least complete the sketch.
I don't know if I did.
All right, let me go scroll down a bit in my little thing, my folder.
My folder.
My folder. What did I name the file?
File 47.
I just don't think that. No. I don't name shit like that. I name shit after whatever comes off the top of my dome. I used to key smash shit. No, I don't.
Yeah, I used to do that as well, and then I couldn't find any of my art or layers.
Yeah, I no longer key smash that shit because I don't key smash anymore. I used to be.
You're above it now?
Yeah, I'm above it now, motherfucker. I
of
go
my
hee
text
hee hee
ended
like an
in-
adult.
Oh, really? I'm
Yeah.
about to turn 30. Should I bury the key smash?
No, because I think it's cute. See, where is it? Where's the commission?
Where's the commission? Where did it go?
Where did it
was
go?
right here.
It was right here. There it
It
is.
is no. Oh, yeah. Ooh! I love this. Oh, that's such a cool pose.
Yeah.
That's radical.
This is someone's
Perspective.
persona.
That's awesome. Explosion. Yes.
This is a real life friend of mine's persona, and
That's
she basically was like, "This gal is really mischievous." So I was like, okay. And witchy is those were the 2 things that set me off on this path. It was she's
Yeah.
mischievous and witchy. Let me show you the sketches before this. So we got this.
Cute.
We got this me just doing a fucking shapes.
Gesture, yeah.
This is me.
I see your belt things.
Yeah. Oh, this is me just like basically send chat because I was like, well, I know how to draw Marcy, because she's so mischievous and awesome. But I know her shapes. And so Finch was like, how about you draw Marcy in a mischievous pose? And so I just like did this. And I was like, this is not mischievous, but it's fun. This is a fun.
Cute.
I like the twists and turns I did. This is kind of cool.
Really nice like movement in the lines. Like it makes your eye follow the whole shape really well.
Very much so. So I was like, okay, I know the shape of Marcy. Let me get the shape of this character. And so I did this in order to get the shape of this character. I was like, okay, we got the circle for the head, we got the collar, the body shape, and then I was like, okay, I know what to do. And then I did this.
This is awesome. It's so good. Oh my god. You just went nuts with perspective on this one. Like, ugh.
As always, I love perspective shit.
Yes. This is gorgeous. I can't get over this. This is amazing. The line weight is so great too.
Yeah. I was talking to my friend, to the commissioner, my friend, and I'm going over this to over to them this Thursday, Friday, and yesterday actually, it was yesterday at 12 a.m. She was like, I'll give you a sneak peek of my art if you show me mine. She's so excited about the arts.
That's cute.
And I was like, I haven't made progress since last time. She was like, TikTok, Marcy, TikTok, tax my watch. And I was like, man, TikTok, nothing. She was not pressed at all for this commission until I showed her the drawing. So she's clearly hyped now. And it's beautiful, a work of art, but not my work of art. She wants it so bad, it's awesome.
That's so fun. I'm so obsessed. It looks great.
Yeah, I'll do this next stream.
Sweet.
Let's see. And I won't just do Marcy stuff all stream. I literally said at the start of the stream, yeah, I'm gonna try to do commission stuff. But there's also gonna be some Marcy stuff because all pleasure, no business. All business, no pleasure. Makes some Marcy so sad. And then it was all pleasure, no business.
It's the spiral. It happens to us all.
It happens to us all. So next stream, it will be just all business, no pleasure. Well, maybe a bit of. Well, no.
Baby needs a smoko.
Maybe some baby needs a. Maybe I'll take my smoke break.
Yeah. Just like when you've been working for a few hours, take a 15-minute break.
Of course. It has been
something else.
Kirby. This has been a 4-hour stream.
Whoa.
Ain't that
two
crazy?
Smokos.
Yep. All right, let's go back to the main scene. Let me quickly take off these fucking cannons. All right, main scene time.
They're there forever. Imagine if you couldn't get the cannons off.
I think I did.
But imagine if you couldn't.
And I think I would. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Chat, no. They came back. And they're pointing right at me. Chat, we gotta raid this stream before I get shot, killed, and deaded. Chat, there's only one person I can raid because everyone else is asleep. I'm such a late night streamer. This is so fucked up. I don't think anyone does it like me. And the fact that no one sucks like me.
You rule. You rock and rule. You rock and roll.
You know what? You're so fucking right. I rock and roll. I'm so fucking cool and awesome.
Rock and roll.
I am that movie.
Yeah, you're just like that movie Rock and Roll.
Yeah, I'm just like that movie, fucking Marley and the Bejeweled Beast, whatever. Alright, we're rating my good friend Phantom Rizzo, if you talk in their chat, you might get some cool stories about our D&D session that I used.
What?
Huh?
You cut out. I'm sorry. What?
Oh, so the Phantom Rizzo is a friend of mine that used to be part of our D&D sessions before. Unfortunately, his schedule got a bit fucky wuggy. But if you ask him about some stories from the D&D sessions, you might get some cool, some of my mischievous feats. I'll get these cannons off. Shout! I can't get the cannons away. I forgot they're about to shoot at me. I forgot that was the.
The cannon's gonna bite me, and his brother's just gonna watch.
The cat's gonna bite me, and his brother's gonna watch. So, anyways, thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. It's so much cheese. Yay! I love drawings and I love animatings, and you're all gonna see the fruits of my labors soon, and you're all gonna shoot me and stab me with blade and whatever. I don't know. We're gonna get some awesome stuff. Yay. I can't wait. Thank you all. Bye. That was so good.